Looks like mine's good to go.
Nice. Hopefully it's just the one day there's going to be a glitch I've never seen before with LMU, and it's 8 minutes before the race.
No stress.
All right, I got 7 minutes to join. I do have my stream up, guys, on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
I can't post it in Revs. I think Rev might have disabled the stream and highlights channel. Maybe it was getting some spam or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, my stream's up and running now.
Yeah, I think we were talking about putting some rules on it there. There was one or two guys that just joined up and just started spamming videos every day, and they never once spoke in the chat. So we
Yeah, I
decided
get that.
to give them a heads up. It's not a buy and sell magazine here.
I'm really stoked about this, guys. It should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can't wait, mate. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah. Good news that John and his crew on Traction figured out why they couldn't get connected, and they both eventually got connected, but it seems like it took them 2 hours to figure it out. Doesn't sound like they received any explanations or updates from the developers on why that was happening, but they assumed that it was because the notifications weren't being sent to the other teammates. They had to be resent. John on his stream there was saying he was paranoid about running any third-party apps in case they caused issues, but I'm going to launch my Sim Hub anyways.
Yeah, I'm still running Crew Chief and Tiny Pedal, so I'm used to it.
Exactly. I can't not have my base shakers. It just feels empty without them once you're used to it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
base shakers are so nice.
Mine are just basic, but it's mainly the gear shifts. That's
I mean, I don't even
part.
have Rumble on my Xbox controller that I've got, so it's like literally no feedback at all.
That's crazy. That is so crazy. How do you know, like, if you're losing traction?
Exactly. I have to listen for the sounds over everything else. So when you go into the corner, the tires make this particular squeal. Same with the brakes, they make a very particular squeal, so it really attunes you to the listening. So you've got no feel whatsoever.
I have a friend that raced on ACC with controller, and they actually have pretty good feedback. So hopefully they bring it to LMU with the vibration of the controller.
Yeah, well, I found with ACC that it was just giving me like maximum vibration like all the time. Like even when I turned the vibration settings off in my controller, it was just constantly. It was yeah, awful.
Okay, I'm in the game, so the PC restart worked. 3 minutes
Fantastic.
and 30 seconds to go. Enter team, I guess that's the button to click. I wonder if I'll be allowed to do a practice on my own once I've joined. Probably not.
When I click enter team, it's coming up to register the team for the event.
I think, yeah, I think maybe we don't all want to do the same thing. I guess we haven't officially.
Yeah.
Matt, do you want to do that since you created the team?
Say it again.
Think it's.
Someone has to enter the team. So I was thinking since you created the team, it might be less buggy if you do it.
I have. Oh, you know what? I think that enter team, that'll enter a whole new team. We should be on. Don't you see us on the entry list or?
Oh,
I
okay.
think you have to. I think you have to start it.
So I think once in
'Cause
2 minutes, the team's already entered. So if I hit this button,
Yeah.
it'll ask me if I want to enter another team.
Okay. We can
Our
ignore
team is
the
already
entertain
entered, and
button.
then it shows on the entry list that we're in.
Okay, cool. So we want to ignore that enter team button. That's just for new guys. All right, 271 divided by 38. Looks like there's going to be 7 or 8 splits. 100, we got 100 hypercar. We got 5 hypercars splits. How many GT3s? Looks like a slightly higher percentage. 171 GT3s, 100 hypercars. So it won't be 50-50, but it'll be pretty good. Almost 50-50. I'm not sure if I've done a multi-class race on this track. So like John was saying on his stream, it's not the easiest track to pass on in terms of passing your own class of cars.
Just from my practice
Wait for mistakes.
session, it seems like hypercars just have to be patient, especially around a lot of these turns.
They have to be, but will they be? Probably.
Right.
I think I'll be extra cautious, and as soon as I hear and see the blue flag warnings, try not to veer off the line too much, but it definitely adds an extra element, anticipating when they're going to pass and not getting in their way, causing a potential incident.
Yeah, that was the concern. When I was doing the practice, like most of the guys were being decent, but that's during the practice, so they may have a different attitude during the race, chasing the win.
Let's see if we got any names we recognize here. So there's no, all we see is the team name, so that's cool.
On your screen, it shows. Okay, so it says event underway. Let's see if I get the join event button.
Yeah, join event should light up in a few seconds like it normally does.
It'll probably take a little bit longer. Oh no, there we go. Join event.
Oh, nice. Came up for you already. Okay, there, I got it as well.
All right. Looks like it's loading up. This is promising.
30-minute practice, 20, what was qualifying? 15 or 20 minutes?
I do not know. I don't remember.
It's longer than normal, so I guess we can take advantage of that.
Are you guys able to drive too? Like to practice?
Yeah, I'm
Still
hoping so, but I won't be surprised if it doesn't let us all practice at the same time. It should. Matt, I think you were slightly faster. We're pretty equal on time. Who wants to qualify? I don't know how much practice you've spent, but I haven't raced this track in about a week.
It doesn't matter to me at all. Also, it looks like, so on my screen it says I can start driving or exit the vehicle.
I can only watch at the moment.
Okay, so I think I'm in the vehicle first right now. I can choose to exit it, and then maybe somebody else can do some laps.
I don't mind letting you guys go first.
All right.
I haven't done any practice. It sounds like Stu did some practice. Did you do any laps already, Matt?
I did. Here, let me go to exit vehicle and see if it lets you guys.
And if I can, yeah, let me know when you click it, and then I'll see how long it takes.
So I have exit vehicle. Who maybe it either gave it to somebody or it should say take control.
We've got a start driving button, but it's grayed out on my screen, so I'm assuming it might light up in a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's still showing as no vehicle with a little exclamation mark and then start driving.
If you look at my, I don't know, I posted my stream. If you look at my stream, I have 3 options. I have take control, watch, or start driving. I exited the vehicle, but now I can take control of the vehicle.
Just hopping into yours now.
Maybe what I'll do
Yeah,
is
see it there. Yeah, I've not got that.
I can probably hop into it, and maybe I
Might
can
have to
choose
click
in the
watch
pit menu.
before one of us can take control.
Here, let's see. We'll put the. I'll go to start driving. Let me just go to the pit menu and just see what.
Maybe as the team owner, that's why you've got it in practice.
Oh, I see. So I have
Yeah, there might be a bug there. It might not be ready where you
Alec
can take turns practicing.
to. So maybe I have to change you guys out in the pit. Like I can only do it in the pits. It has me starting off. I'm gonna do a lap, and then I'm gonna give it to you, Jeff, and just see if it
Just
works.
click watch for now and see what that looks like.
Let's do
So
that.
it puts you in the replay view.
I'm gonna go right now.
Oh, they did say that replays weren't working to some extent.
All right, Jeff, I'm gonna pass it on to you when I do a lap. I'm gonna come back into the pits and just see if it gives you control. Ooh, tires are cold.
Are you still on the menus, Matt, or did you click watch?
I'm in the game. I'm in the game right now.
Okay. Did you click the watch button in the bottom right? I think that might be necessary for us to take over.
I did not. I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do is go into the pits, and I had you selected, and I'm gonna see if it'll give you control.
Oh, okay. When you say in the game, you were in the car as well. Got it.
Ooh, these tires are so cold.
It's terrifying when you go out on them, isn't it?
Now I don't know if these tires count as the regular race tires. In the 2.4 of Spa, it did. So maybe we should just be a little bit gentle on them if we can.
Yeah. Some of the guys were saying that you should start the race with your used tires, just to make sure you don't lose access to them in the race. It seemed like the studio didn't really explain any of that. Alex K and some YouTube commenters were going back and forth on it.
Okay.
He said, I'm still not sure what's going to happen until we start the race.
The Beamer feels really good though.
Excellent.
All right, I'm gonna come into the pits, Jeff, and see if it'll hand it over to you. Okay.
Oh, can you check the MFD and see if you can change the driver in there before you come in?
I did that already.
Ah.
All right, I'm coming into the pits right now.
I've got a notification. Engineer entered pit lane. That looks cool.
Okay. So
Prepare
Jeff, I'm
to get
assuming in
car.
20. Oh, exiting car in 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is cool. Okay. So now you should be in, Jeff.
Vehicle available. Let me put my headset on.
Oh, that was really,
Nice.
really seamless. Night and day
Yeah.
versus ACC's driver swap.
Yeah, your name's coming up in the driver now as well, Jeff.
There we go. I'm in the cockpit, just getting my VR headset on. Let me know if you guys, I put my mic, what do you call that black foam thing on the end of the microphone?
Yeah, for like to stop the
Optional.
popping.
It's, yeah, I've got the, let me know if you can hear my bass shakers. I'll turn them down a notch if I need to.
Hear you loud and clear right now.
Cold tires. Let's try not to get rear-ended by someone in the pit lane here. Ooh, I gotta fix my mirrors. They did that update where they realigned the mirrors. But now they're misaligned because everybody had to tweak them before the update. So I can see behind me here. Can you see the mirrors moving in the cockpit? Probably not.
No, I think it goes
Not
off of
seen them,
whatever
yeah.
my mirror settings are,
Yeah.
which is good.
I hope they tweak that so you can see your car in your mirrors, because you can't really get a sense of if they're lined up properly since you can't see the rear of your car in them.
Look at that, stood out on wets, 9th position.
This is awesome.
So what? We're on medium tires.
Yeah, I believe that medium's only available for the GT3 class.
Yeah, and wet, apparently.
Maxed out my traction control so we don't blow up the car on the first lap.
I can already tell you, as someone that's done many ACC multi-class races, that this is already way more seamless experience. So I hope it continues.
Jeez, that guy came up fast. Sounds like we got to be extra careful with track cuts, because John was saying they felt a little more sensitive than he was expecting, and got a couple quarter-point track cuts that he wasn't expecting.
Yeah, he when he was going into the pit lane to do the driver swap as well, he was over to the left-hand side of the pit entry line and ended up getting like a bright red track cut warning. So they basically used up all their track cut points.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, make sure if you're coming at the pit, stick it right in the right-hand side, because if you go over that line, it counts as exiting the
Oh.
track.
I got a little distracted there by that train of hypercars that were driving erratic, trying to pass me. Traction control.
Not quite sure how it's going to work with qualifying. I'm happy to pass along the baton to anybody who wants to qualify. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but if someone else wants to qualify, I wonder if the person who qualifies will probably be the person to start, though, since we won't be able to pit in between. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, you would think so, hey?
Yeah, probably.
Tires are warm now. You guy.
So, Stu, so when I go into the pits or when Jeff goes in the pits or you, when you select the name before you get into the pits, it'll notify that driver. I think Jeff got a notification saying that maybe he was up to drive next. And then,
Oh, okay.
didn't you get a notification or something? I think it said something on your screen because you had mentioned something when I drove into the pits. It said something, but
Not, I didn't see anything at the moment, but I'm also concentrating, but no, I don't think I saw any type of notification.
okay. So the person driving who enters the pits has to select that name from the pit stop MFD at the very top. And then once you drive into the pit stop, there's a little countdown timer on my screen, and I assume there was one on, maybe not in Jeff's screen because he wasn't in the game. I think he was in the
Yeah.
menus. But there's a countdown timer, so just let whoever know who's racing next that they're up, and then they can be ready to enter the car.
It should be pretty straightforward because it will go Matt, Stu, Jeff, Matt, Stu, Jeff. So whoever's in the car, you know who's coming after you.
There was, I don't know if you're on your next straight, Jeff, if you can look at Stu's name in the MFD. Your name was bold and his name was a little bit faded. So if you could look at that and see if he's selectable, just to make sure, that would be helpful.
Just having a look here. I'm gonna pull over here just to have a quick look. My Discord volume is not high enough compared to the game. So it says pit stop driver Jeff Halleck, Matt, Stu. Matt's highlighted red, Stu is grayed out.
Yeah, Stu was grayed out for me. Are you watching, Stu? Are you like watching?
Yeah, if I hop out there, what about now?
Maybe see if you can select, if you can put Stu up into the thing and pull into the pits and see if Stu gets a notification. If not, maybe if he leaves and rejoins, we can see, because you weren't grayed out, but you were definitely not bolded.
Yeah, exactly. It was like a light red instead of a bright red.
Yeah, I had the same.
What do you want me to do then? Sorry?
Choose Stu's name, put his name up on there, and pull into the pits and see if Stu is able to drive.
Got it. Right, just to test it out. I'll head over to the
just to
pits
test
here.
it out, and then we'll let Stu test his out as well.
Yeah, just to make sure that it's up and running properly. An answer to our question, qualifying is 20 minutes.
Okay.
20 minutes. So that's about 10 laps at 2 minutes a lap.
Just slightly under, yeah, maybe 8.
Man, it's really cool when you can watch somebody else drive from behind and really appreciate how nice this game looks.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. Head into the pits here.
I am ready to rock.
Oh, just hit 60 in time there. Okay, so I've got Stu on driver. Let's see if it invites him to hop in.
I've got nothing so far.
Exiting car. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Stu, see if you can hop in.
Okay, I'm back in the menus.
Yeah, I've still got nothing. I've just got no vehicle and watch. I wonder if I hop out and hop back in again, if that'll bring it in.
Yeah, leave and
Might
then come
just be
back
a
in. I have a take control
Short
on
lag,
mine.
but it shouldn't be too laggy. Maybe it's just practice.
I have take control on mine, so it definitely has Jeff out of the vehicle. But you might have. I have take control on mine, Stu. So it might be your connection to the team. So maybe if you hop out and hop back in, we can see if we can get you.
Yeah, I'm relogging at the moment.
Just gonna take my headset out. If I have to take my VR off, I gotta take my headphones off, just so you guys know. I won't be hearing things for a few seconds. All right, back. Turn my game sound down or turn my Discord. Turn the Discord volume up.
Yeah, so I'm back in. I've still got no vehicle and start driving as options.
Okay, I'm gonna maybe take control and do a lap and see if I can select you. Okay.
Yeah, if you hop out on the lap, and if you can select me, if my name's not grayed out, fine. If not, I'll just turn the game off, turn the game back on again, rather than just relogging the event.
That probably explains why Matt's name was highlighted and yours wasn't. It almost seemed like the game wasn't allowing us to choose who got in the car next there. Maybe that's just a practice thing.
Stu, can you go into the team? I wonder if it doesn't have Stu as a driver. It should, but I'm wondering if there was some kind of error and it didn't let Stu become a driver.
Quite possible. Let's
Can
have a
you
look.
guys go into the? Oh God, that would be a
Uh,
bummer.
Members. No, I'm down as a driver.
Yeah.
Definitely down. I'm down as everything.
Let me do a lap real quick, and then I'll see if I can select you again, Stu.
Cool. I'm just going to hop back into it now.
Okay. I don't know if you can see on my screen, Stu, but you're kind of like grayed out a little bit.
So yeah, at the moment it's showing M Stenzel under driver.
On my stream. You can see.
And Jeff. Yeah. The stream's probably a second or two behind.
I guess we kind of have to tweak our volume settings here to just enough to hear the engine, but not overwhelm the voice chat.
Yeah, I turned my onboard volume down.
Yeah, so I've still got no vehicle and start driving. When you guys joined, did you have the no vehicle at the bottom? Because that might be the issue.
I joined and was automatically in the vehicle, so I didn't have the same menus you guys did.
Matt's in the car now?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn the game off, turn the game back on again, see how we get on.
What's it showing in your MFD, Matt, for the driver names?
It's showing Stu grayed out like it was before. He's gonna we'll see if, when he rejoins, if it connects him to our team.
That's bizarre.
I think it's showing that he's not actually in the server, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't detect him in the server, so it's showing him grayed out.
Sounds like a bit of a bug.
Quite possibly.
Still need to turn my game audio down a bit more here. There we go, 50% onboard volume.
Let me know when you're back in, Stu, because I'm going to pull into the pits then.
It's just loading up just now. Same issue. No vehicle and start driving at the bottom.
Okay, let me see here. Should I try and leave and see if maybe it resets? I think I might, and see if it maybe resets the team.
Possibly. Will I leave as well?
And there's nothing on your end that you think you have to do left, or Stu?
I don't think so. Like, I went in, clicked join event, it loads it up. I've checked the teams, I'm down as a driver.
Okay.
But if you, yeah, once
I'm gonna
once you're in
select
the
you,
pit,
Jeff. So, and then I'm gonna leave and then join and see if I can maybe reset the team by me joining since I'm the leader.
right, I've hopped out it now as well. Because I wonder if this is the same bug that Traction had. You know, where they didn't send the notifications to all the drivers.
Perhaps. Jeff, when I leave,
Hey.
and you start driving, can you just let me know if my name grays out, so we can kind of know if that's what's going on?
Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping that's the case. They've got some kind of a next person in line system instead of letting us choose, but it shouldn't be that way.
I would have thought you would be able to pick whoever's in the team and who's online. They just might not be recognizing that I'm actually there.
Okay, Jeff, I'm gonna hand it off to you in 5 seconds.
Looks like you've got Stu highlighted as next driver on the MFD on my screen.
Okay, I'm gonna leave after it hands it over to you.
Okay, yep, I'm in the car right away, no delay.
All right,
Oh,
let's test this out.
driver 26 second to change drivers.
Okay, and then look in on your MFD and see if I'm grayed out.
Matt's highlighted, Stu's grayed out. So Stu's the game's not recognizing him as connected, as you suspected.
Geez, how do I wonder if there's something in the LMU Discord I can take a look and see.
At the bottom of your screen there where it says no vehicle, that's what I've got.
Okay, now I'm back in. I just have start driving and watch, so I don't have a vehicle right now as well.
Yeah, so you've still got a vehicle.
Does it still let me, am I still selectable in the team?
Let me go back to the pit stop menu. Yep.
Yeah, because when I join, it comes up and says no vehicle, just to the left where the watch button is.
That's. I know it sounds stupid. Should you restart your whole computer? And just kind of reset it?
I guess
I
we've
hate-
got some time to figure it out, but it's certainly feeling like a bit of a bug. "2 minutes till the end of practice."
I mean, I don't
I
think he
wonder if
has to
it'll
be in
allow us
before the race starts
to
or
pit
anything.
halfway through qualifying and let someone else do laps.
That would be interesting.
I think right now, Stu, I don't know. Should you restart your whole computer? I know it sounds kind of silly.
Yeah,
But
I might do that, mate.
right now we're kind of like running out of options of what we can do ourselves.
Yeah, I agree. It's still I've relogged and it's still coming up and it says no vehicle, so I will quickly do a restart of everything. BRB, guys.
I'll look on LMU and see if there's something that we should be doing.
Yeah, maybe there's some guys talking about it on the LMU server. These hypercars really love to try and draft oh, everyone just disappeared. We're going into qualifying.
Okay, so I have a take control. Oh, no, you're in control, I think.
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, we're just qualifying just kicked in. The timer hasn't started yet.
I'm gonna actually send in chat and see if anybody else is having this issue.
Yeah, right. You know what? I forgot to, did we load up the Coach Dave?
I can show it.
I did it. I did in the beginning of practice.
Okay, cool. And then I can just go to my 444 preferred settings here. Do you guys want to do, well, is balanced? Can I pick one of my own setups just for qualifying?
We should be able to change like the balance settings and stuff. Right, I'm rejoining the event to see if this works.
Okay.
I wish there was an actual support channel just for this race
Yeah, you would have
that you
thought they
could
would have
go
boosted
into.
that.
That would have been nice.
I'm just going to put 5 laps of fuel in, I think. Let's double check. 17 liters, 88 fuel ratio. And play it safe. Let's see if I can get in 5 laps and then I'll go into the pits and see if you can pick up the car.
Nope, I have the same problem, unfortunately.
And it's just showing no vehicle, right?
Yeah, it is. If I
Um,
can I print screen?
and I'm trying to think. Before you joined up, were you able to choose like BMW?
No,
No,
it's literally just click the button
click the
and
button.
you joins the event with you guys.
I'm heading out for qualifying here. New tires, 100% mediums. Gonna do about 5 laps and then I'll pull into the pits. Cold tires, cold brakes. Oof. Oof, this car's a lot slippier than I was expecting.
This is your outlap.
These tires are colder than they were in practice when we first got on them.
Are they showing like 130 something?
30 degrees on the tires. I'm in Celsius though.
Oh, I can't see your MFD, I don't think.
Oh no?
Yeah, no, I can't see your MFD. The engineering thing wasn't enabled for this test race.
Oh, I
But
see.
on your display, what does it show for the PSI? 130 something?
No, I was just commenting on the temperatures, not the pressures.
Oh, okay.
They were much slipperier than I was expecting, but I also reduced the electronics to my preferences, so. Okay, it's starting to warm up. I normally run TC4, so I put it up to 8 for the first lap. Drop
All
it to
right, good
6 for
luck.
the second lap.
Oh, Jeff.
I posted an LMU, Stu. We'll see if anybody's having this issue, if there's any resolution.
Yeah, I stuck something in the support to see if anybody else would come back with it. I'm wondering if it's a server issue, because both you guys are North America, and I might be joining a Europe server. And it might not be allowing them to sync up.
How's your connection normally?
Unbelievably good.
Okay.
It's like
I can't see
gigabit
that
connection.
being a
I've got a
problem.
really good connection. Yeah. Yeah. No vehicle again. Still.
Let me see if I can see what. Mine doesn't show no vehicle. It shows no vehicle when I first join, but then it like clicks over and puts me in the team.
Yeah, it's not doing that for me.
We'll see if someone has any ideas in LMU.
What is the track temperature? It seems like they're taking a while to warm up.
Revo, we have 3 on this team. 3. Jeff, I have track temp being 27 degrees. The weather's 20
Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
27 on the track. That's
27 on the
cold.
track, and now it's at high grip status.
Oh wow, no wonder it's only 20 degrees. They should have set it to like 30 for Qatar, the air temperature.
Yeah, and it's showing it's 4:44 in the afternoon, which seems a little off for a little low for that.
They didn't bother to make it realistic, but the default temperature is usually around 20 Celsius, which is highly unrealistic for the Middle East.
As someone that uses Fahrenheit, this could be 100 degrees or it could be 40 degrees Fahrenheit for me. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, so the tires are still, it's going to take about 3-4 laps to get maximum grip with this
2027,
environment
not bad though.
conditions they've chosen.
Not bad, not bad. And truthfully, in these endurance racing qualifyings, you know, it is what it is. We'll just be safe and consistent and be fine.
Yeah, bring the car home, exactly. That's probably why I've already seen so many people spinning out. They assume their tires are already heated up.
Yeah, it was like that in practice as well.
Are you watching Jeff right now, Stu?
I've just come back in and I can watch them, but I'm still getting the no vehicle bug. It's just logged me back in. I'm just basically trying to log out, log back in again, closing down like all the third-party apps and everything so that there's nothing else running basically. See if there's anything that's messing with it.
Got about 60 degrees on the tires. I'll probably go full blast here now. Ah! Missed a turn there. Thought I had this track memorized, but so easy to mix up corners. Everything looks the same here, doesn't
I
it?
know. It almost reminds me, I don't know if you guys ever played Mario Kart back in the day, but the colors you have to go by of where you are. I wish there was just a few more colors so I knew exactly where I was.
Yeah.
God, I'm like racking
Still
my
not-
brain right now to figure out how or what we could do to try, you know, with that like glitch, that lighting glitch that we had for the community race. It seemed like somebody had a workaround and it worked for everybody. And I'm trying to think what we could do.
Yeah. Google this. LM.
1.5 seconds better than my previous lap.
Nice one, Jeff.
1.9, 2 seconds better. So I got a 2 minutes, 2:00.7. Pit stop requested.
It's probably just like a, it's a fuel issue, I think.
Low fuel, yeah. I'll come into the pits after this one here if... Does that show what position I got with that last lap?
Yep, you're in 13th right now.
Good going, mate.
Is it the usual setup? It's 19 cars per class for a total of 38 per race.
Sure. Gotta try restarting the PC again, guys. Back in a wee second.
This will be my last lap here, fuel-wise. Oh, I missed that turn. Ah. Hey, Matt, I'm switching it over to you as the next driver, and I'm going to pull into the pits.
Okay. Make sure that you're not switching tires, so it'll keep me on the warm tires, maybe. And then
Yeah.
just add some fuel.
Oh, I think I got... I'll add another 6 laps of fuel here. "26 seconds. Exiting car in 5 seconds. It doesn't say it's doing fuel, so I'm not sure.
Okay, so that's nice. So if I'm watching the replay, or if I'm watching you race, it'll
6
automatically
minutes of
put me in.
qualifying left.
If I'm watching you on the replay or watching you race, it automatically puts me into the car. I don't have to select anything.
Nice, there we go. Did it give you fuel? I have a feeling it
Yes, I do. I have 6.9 laps of
oh, okay.
energy.
Instant fuel, yeah. Probably more than you need.
Tires look properly warm, thank you.
I'm in VR here, so this is kind of trippy because it's not me driving. I don't know if I can watch it like this without getting sick. The headset off, or I'm probably going to get nauseous after a while. There we go. Got the headset off.
I wasn't used to the TC4. I went to hit the throttle and I was like, whoop, that's a little different.
Oh! Yeah, I guess we'll have to remember that. Just, it's on the settings that I left it on, 444.
No worries, we're good.
I think brake bias is 45. Yeah, I guess we don't have access to the...
I do wish they picked a track that everybody knew just to keep it a little bit more safe.
Yeah, right.
I mean, Qatar, I feel like it's not a track that everybody knows.
No. They might have used that one because it's the first event of the season in real life.
Oh, true.
And then they also probably used a DLC track to encourage people to buy it if they haven't already.
Right, I'm back and I've got the same issue as before. Damn it.
Man.
I can watch, which is nice, but
It's somehow not recognizing you as one of the drivers, because if you can watch and get into the server, then it's showing that you belong in the server and that you're on our team.
yeah, but it doesn't seem to see me as a driver.
Oh, there we go. Looks like you can enable and disable some of the views when you're watching, just MFD doesn't work. Minimize the game and hop on Discord here for a second.
I can do like a validate and install thing of Le Mans to see if it's something in my setup.
Will here in the LMU supports talking about teammates' names being grayed out. Will from the studio is saying only one teammate can be on the server at a time, and the other one will be grayed out.
So, if one of you
Okay, that
guys
makes
is
sense.
to hop out, and then
So I would
hop in,
have to leave the server for you to be able to drive next, is what I'm reading here.
That actually makes sense. In ACC, you had to limit how many teammates were watching at the same time because the servers were overloaded with people.
So the servers don't overheat with additional connections.
So I guess we could try it with maybe you backing out, Halleck, and see if I can select Stu.
Will says you can come and go whenever you like. Leave the server so your third teammate can access the car next. I guess, does that mean I can't spectate if I leave the server? It sounds like it.
I don't think so. Well, you could spectate. You'd have to leave, let Stu jump in, and then
you would come back in
come
after.
back in and
Yeah.
spectate.
So
Like
I'll
he's
close
Or you can
my-
always you can watch either Matt or my stream.
I'm doing horrible quality right now because I'm thinking things and troubleshooting, not really concentrating
Oh.
on the
That's
race.
all right. Everyone
appreciate-
else is going to crash out eventually before the end.
Yeah, as long as we keep it clean, just don't run it off the track. We'll be like first place. It'll be fine.
All right, Matt. Well, you can start the race since you're already in there, and then we'll work out these weirdness in a second here.
So car setup I
Do we want to
have.
pick new tires or stick with the quali tires?
So we
in case
have
there's
our-
any tire limitations.
There are, so it shows me
They're only
used
gonna be
used
warmed up.
4 out of 20. I think I'm just going to start on these worn tires
Yeah, just to be on the safe side so we don't lose access to
don't
them
lose them.
later.
right? I'll start on the used tires and then
They might be a few degrees warmer that way too compared to everyone else.
we
That's
could
what I was just thinking. Imagine if they're pre-warmed tires. That'd be an OP move.
we
I
can
wonder if they even let you
possibly
do that. It might not even let you, but you could try.
we could possibly even swap since these are already worn, what, I don't know, 20 minutes. We could do a full change on the first stop and then alternate like we were going to do last, before how we were talking.
How long are the tires gonna? I think they last close to an hour in real time from the longer races I've done.
Okay.
But it depends on what percentage you're comfortable driving at before they start. I know you can go 40 minutes before having any noticeable degradation, but it depends on how aggressive we're driving too.
So I picked the Coach Dave setup. Oh, it put me on. Oh, there I can choose them. So you can choose the worn tires. I got the worn tires on. We'll start the race on those. I got the Coach
Yeah,
Dave
that's
set up, and then the
Perfect.
standard TC settings.
That's cool.
2 minutes to go. So I'm on the menu here.
Cool. Let me try
Okay.
logging in now then, because I'm on the menu, so I'm gonna try
I'm going to
logging in.
exit the session and see if you can go in.
Yeah, and then I'll see I'll tell you what it shows for your name if it's grayed out still.
Yeah. Let me know when you're out, Jeff.
Okay, I'm out of the session.
Okay, I'm
It
gonna
says
join now.
That would
join
actually
event
make
button.
sense about the limiting of I forgot about that. ACC did the same thing.
Yeah, it's probably going to overwhelm their resources if there's 6 guys on every team watching one car.
And if you can't, for some reason, spectate, you can watch the stream. But I think you should be able to if Stu could. So it's
Yeah, you
showing
should
both
be
of you
able to
grayed
get
out
back
right
in,
now.
but
I'll let you
Once
know,
Stu
Stu.
is able to drive on your MFD, then I'll join and see if I can spectate after the fact.
still loading in and out. Right, the sim gods time. Server gods, any gods you want. I still have no vehicle.
Just give it a
Damn it.
second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Because when I joined last time too, it gave me no vehicle for like 30 seconds and then it clicked over. Can you go to watch perhaps?
Yeah, I can go to watch. To be fair, it's showing up as synchronizing.
Okay, maybe even just because the race is still starting, it's not.
Pop. Right,
Would Stu be
everybody's
able to
just
pick
appeared.
the vehicle button even though you're already in the vehicle, or should it be grayed out until you hand it over to him?
Both of you guys are grayed out right now. Let's see. Let's see what happens. For the first couple laps, I'm gonna try and focus on driving, but then I'll look and see.
Click join event so I can spectate, but I don't want to mess up your testing as well. Not sure what'll happen if I join as the third person.
Yeah, it's still showing as no vehicle for me now.
It may not light up until Matt has you highlighted as the next driver in the MFD.
I have them
I think he's waiting for the race start still.
I have them highlighted, but it's
green flag.
Still grayed out, innit?
all right. I'll check in a bit. Let me just focus on this.
Yeah, you go, mate.
Click join event here so we can watch the race start.
Whoa! Big accident. Whoa! This hypercar. That was wild.
Yeah.
I'm just joining to watch here, syncing the server.
Just trying to take it easy right now on this first lap.
You're doing great, mate. Keep it up.
This Barbary library is making me want to pass them so bad.
That's a custom one. Looks kind of cool from a distance. Can't see it too close. Oh, it's Barbie. Okay, never mind. It's not cool.
It's got Kermit the Frog on the back as well, and on the bonnet.
For the next
Maybe
race,
that's,
we'll have our
Rev.
own custom.
Muppets.
Nice pass, Matt. Nice pass.
Nice one. Some of these guys have balls having faith in the Porsche. Ooh. That Beamer came in off the dirt right at you there.
Yeah.
Looked like he was being respectful and hit the brakes. Everyone's got the exact same virtual energy.
Man, that red Beamer in front of me parked it on the apex. I had no choice.
Hey Stu, go to the onboard camera mode. That's the view, which is in the passenger seat. That one looks cool.
Let me see. Will it let me?
A little more
There we go. Yeah,
dynamic
yeah.
than just being in the cockpit, since we're not actually driving. Kind of like you're watching it on TV.
Man, these guys are braking really early. I gotta get around
Yeah, they're
them.
nervous, aren't they? They don't want to end their race on the
It's
first.
making it more more hairy though going in these turns on this.
Lots of Beamers.
Popular car, isn't it?
Oh! Oh!
It comes.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Alexis, that
Yeah,
was
what was
really
that?
dangerous. Wasn't looking in his mirrors whatsoever.
That blue Beamer is like slamming on his brakes.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
It makes it hard to follow, especially if you're the third car in the line.
He probably won't last for long before he's in the wall.
Yeah, just do what Rev says. He's got a mistake in him.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard to be patient sometimes when you feel like you're faster, but
Yeah, in a 6-hour race though, with plenty of time for him to screw up.
those guys are, the slow guys are also usually the guys that are dangerous if you try and pass them. Tunnel vision, they don't have any awareness.
I think this
of their
white Beamer is
surroundings.
pretty impatient, so I don't know if he's going to force the issue.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Check out these other track views.
White one's passed.
Oh, he passed, didn't he? Didn't even see
Yeah.
that, it was so quick. This is a cool view on the back, out the back window. Quite a few cameras.
I'm a little deep there.
Thing with VR is that you get a double image on my TV here on my monitor. I see everything. All of the overlays are on there twice because it mirrors your headset onto your monitor.
Oh, that's annoying. You can turn this off though.
Yeah, I think this is the only way I can watch because I have to load the game in VR mode, and therefore the VR has to always be.
All right, this is my chance to go around this guy.
Go, go, go!
Yep.
Without scrubbing the tires too much.
Nice. Nice and clean.
This corner, turn 2 there, that one's always. I never seem to slow down enough for it.
He's trying your inside.
Oh God, he hit me.
Dude.
What is he doing? Come
Oh.
on. What a dive bomb.
there, didn't he? Have you got crew chief running?
I do. Yeah, I got front and rear yellow.
He has got front yellow, because we can go on and see his damage.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. You can go look at the other cars.
Yeah, just click on them, see what they've got.
Yeah, he hit me in the front and then the Porsche hit me from behind.
Yeah.
Hypercar approaching.
I have a feeling he's going to take himself out before.
Certainly
Yeah,
looks that way.
Oh,
Oh.
did not see the hypercar there. I thought there was only 2 of them. Long race. Still got 5 hours.
Ehans. Yeah, exactly. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
I'll let the Porsche deal with him.
Yeah. You know, or that hypercar. Go on, push him out the way. I know you want to.
That's an interesting element to the strategy here. Your teammates can go into the opponent's car and see what damage they have.
I'd imagine they'll probably get rid of that eventually. It seems like a
Yeah.
unrealistic aspect.
guess if we go over to, let's go check out first place, El Ferrier.
This guy seems a little bit slow.
I think you've lapped him that one. I don't think he's around you at the moment, the Lambo.
Oh, he just binned it.
Oh, the McLaren's
behind.
out, yeah.
Oh, that Aston Martin sounds good. I just went into the cockpit of one, scrolling through the other racers.
Some clear air, Matt. Do you want to try the MFD settings to see if I'm still grayed out and see if Jeff's there as well? Just now things are starting to settle a wee bit.
Yeah, I definitely will on the next straight.
Yeah. That hyper behind you is getting twitchy AF.
Yeah, he was going on the inside and then switched to the outside.
Just make a decision, man.
Oh. I'm on cockpit view for the leader in GT3s here to see what this guy's. Not sure if I can see his lap times on his dash or not.
I think it cuts out all of the dash information, so when you're spectating, you can't see like traction control and stuff.
Shows the fuel, and that's about it.
His fastest lap so far is a 159.5.
I guess we can see them if we
Okay,
exit
Stu,
out.
so it's showing you still grayed out, and it shows Halleck bold again.
Damn.
Oh, man.
And there was a time where it was just you in here, Stu?
Yeah.
Let me exit out of here and see if that possibly triggers Stu to become available again.
That Beamer's just crashed out as well. You see him?
Oh, wow. The guy we were talking about earlier?
Yeah, turn one.
Yeah, that was inevitable.
I'm going to... Got guys typing on their keyboards already in the chat. I'm exiting the session here. I wonder if we go into Discord and ask you guys to trigger another invite.
Stu, it's still showing you grayed out. 1 second.
Cool. I'll hop out, and then both me and Jeff can be out. Give it like 30 seconds, and then hop back in again.
Okay.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of you are grayed out now.
Some other
Cool.
users in the LMU Discord managed to get a chat going with the developer, and he fixed something for an individual team after they asked for help. So
Yeah. Which group is it in, Jeff? Do you know?
Community support. That guy named Ben is one of the developers that's always active in there. A couple hours ago, he created a thread with someone asking for help because his teammates were stuck.
Custom library cache files he's suggesting. Right, close the game. Let's try doing that. Just see, because I have been doing a lot of online recently, so that might be it.
I'm getting like a lot of oversteer now.
Oversteer, eh?
May need to adjust some settings here to get the car rotated a little bit more.
Pull down the electronics a little bit.
I think I need to be a little bit gentler on the brakes, maybe trail braking a little bit more.
Will from the studio says we need to push notifications out again for the current race that's in progress. Andy will sort this out soon. That was 1 minute ago, so
They seem to be aware of it, aren't they?
I don't know if that's going to fix your issue, but I'm getting the impression everyone else is experiencing the same thing.
So I've come back in, still showing no vehicle.
Which one of us connected to the game first? Was it myself? Or was it you?
Can't remember.
So I'm wondering if
I think I was third and you guys had the option before I did.
yeah, so it's not like it was whoever connected last couldn't connect at all. It's just a glitch.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Right. So that's the synchronization done.
Come on, you guys. Look, that's definitely not the place to pass. They sandwiched me.
What's interesting now is when I'm looking at my screen, it's only showing you with rear damage, Matt. The front damage isn't. So I don't know if you can rely on that as being accurate.
Eesh, it's showing both of you grayed out now.
I've left the event. I'm just in the menus here. I'm going to rejoin since we've already tried to get still connected. Hopefully these invites or whatever they're calling them is the reason for the issue and they can send them.
You know something? I updated my surname in the game. That might be what's screwing all of this up. Because I thought I'd just change it for a bit of anonymity online racing, but if I'm in the team as Stuart McIntyre, but I've now changed it to Stu McIntosh, that might be what's screwing it. Another guy says he updated
Can you
his
go
name.
back to your old name?
I'm going to go back and see if I can change it. Profile.
Interesting.
Yeah, maybe it's looking for a specific value, and
Yeah.
if it's not there,
Surprised me if that was something that confused the game. No, it shouldn't. some definite lag now trying to reconnect to the race. There we go.
Yeah, it takes like a good 10-15 seconds to synchronize up the server.
I got the classic unable to join server when you click join event, but usually it works in the third try.
I'm gonna DM this Dan because he seemed to be able to fix it for that other guy.
I'm looking at the standings on the menu here. Are we going to do well, never mind, that's a hypercar thing. They're doing hards on the left, mediums on the right. Okay, that's hypercar only.
Yeah, the faction this morning was just putting hard on well, pretty much everybody was hard on the front left and mediums all elsewhere.
Nice work, Matt. Up to 8th place.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're kicking ass.
Just trying to keep it off of the gravel and into safe track.
We have a saying in the UK. I came here to kick ass and drink milk, and I've already finished my milk.
It reminds me of a movie, Dazed and Confused. There's a part in it. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie, but it's a 70s coming of age movie. But the guy at the end says, "I came here to drink beer and kick some ass," and looks like I'm all out of beer.
Is that the one with, I always get that one confused with Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Which one is Matthew McConaughey in?
Dazed and Confused.
Okay.
I've not seen it.
Where he's like 10 years older than the high school girls that he hangs out with at the pool hall. Yeah, that's his saying there. He's like, I get older every year and the girls just stay the same age.
Right. It's funny, you watch these movies like back in the day that, you know, they could say stuff like that and never, you know, in this day and age.
You can't really get away with that anymore without offending a bunch of people. And he had the tight white t-shirt on and the pink jeans and the cigarettes rolled up in his t-shirt arm. Classic 70s.
The muscle cars.
I think we could be at the bottom of that issue here, guys. I think it was the name. I'm rebooting it just now. Dan's just reset it for me, put it back to the way that it was. I think he's put into like, don't change your name for an event you're already registered to, so it must be linked to the name when you do the registration for the event.
Okay, that's promising.
Oh, it's promising. I don't have the no vehicle button at the bottom.
I'll look in a second.
Yeah, no rush, mate, no rush. It's still got to sync up, so.
Matt's managed to make up another place here unless somebody just retired. I didn't remember seeing you pass anyone.
Alright, Stu, I got you.
Oh, mate, it's the name.
Oh,
I got you.
Dude.
Man, that might be something that should be brought up to LMU, maybe in their chat, and let them know.
It was LMU that sorted it for me because I couldn't get I couldn't reset my name. It was just stuck. So yeah, I had to get LMU. That Dan guy, Jeff, he put me on.
Nice.
Yeah. So we are in full speed. Problem solved. Hour and 25 minutes trying later. God. Thank God it's an endurance event, not a 20
Awesome,
minute.
dude. Awesome.
Matt's at 50% fuel, so.
Time for a gentleman's break. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys.
Alright.
Looks like it's about an hour a stint on fuel, at least from the numbers.
I got about 11 more laps.
Yeah. Maybe once you hit the final straight there, you can share your tire percentages with us. Get a sense of where they're going to be at after a full stint.
So I have 72 on the left front, 82 on the left rear.
I think front left takes the most wear on this track, doesn't it? All the right turns.
Looks like they're all, except for the left front, they're all 80% right now, so. To use up all of our tires, we'll do what that Alex K recommended and do the front left, I think. Keep the front right, I'm sorry, the whole left side, and then we'll keep the whole right side the same.
Oh yeah, exactly. Don't have to change all four necessarily, but that front left looks like it's going to be, after another 30 minutes or so, it's going to be probably under 50, around 50% or so. Oh,
Right, I am back.
So
that a
who
hyper or
is
a
taking over for
GT3
me after
shadow?
this stint?
It'll be me, dude. I'm up next.
All right. So Stu, I'm gonna change the left side tires, so they're gonna be cold.
Yep. Did some practice with that earlier. It's actually not so bad. Getting 4 new shoes on is way worse. It just pulls to the left a little bit when you first come out the pits, but outside of that, they're up to temp within the first lap, so it's not as bad as 4 shoes.
You got a decent lead in front of 8, and hopefully catching up to 12. I mean, 6.
Yeah.
Looks like I got a lap car coming up. Whew, what a rush.
Well,
I'm glad we got you in, Stu.
Yeah,
I
me
guess we
too.
can't really see the position of cars because we can't see the MFD. Can't tell that he's lapped.
I can change it with my controller.
Oh.
Whoa! Out the way! Whoa! Hyper! Yeah, if I use the same buttons to change the MFD.
I think he was missing a spoiler. But I don't think
Yeah,
he
that would
realized he was
explain
missing a
that
spoiler.
sudden snap there in the wrong direction. Stu, did you say you were able to access the MFD?
Yeah, so when you're viewing, you know the button that you'll press to change the MFD in the game. It'll allow you to at least look at the relative, the session, and the timing. And then at the top, in the top left, you can
Oh,
click
wow.
timing, and the underneath where the race timer is ticking out, and that'll just give you
nice.
the splits of everybody's laps and all the rest of it, and up at the top, mate.
I didn't think that was... Okay, tires unavailable.
Yeah, you can't see the tires, the fuel, pit stop, all that sort of stuff. But the
Oh, nice.
relative, you
Yeah,
can
the
at least see,
relative is
so you
key.
know.
That's helpful.
Yeah, you know who's in front and behind you. Like
Lots.
this hypercar that's approaching. So you can still do a better race management. Just
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't actually adjust to say, right, actually, let's, I'll do the tyres, I'll set the driver now, so that Matt can just concentrate on racing.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah, I
they
can't wait
didn't
for
have
that
enough
moment.
time to figure
I'm
that
not
out.
like my head's too scattered to do all this stuff at the same time.
Yeah, it's insane.
We'll remind you on what needs to be adjusted, if anything, on the straight there.
Okay, yeah. I'll give you my stuff probably within like 5 minutes of me pitting or like 2 laps, and then we'll adjust it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another wipe. Lots of Peugeots wiping out. Can we see the track conditions? The track's up to 43 degrees now. It was 20 when we started the race.
Yeah, tires are warm.
The track cuts info doesn't seem to be visible for some reason.
The Hyper looked like he was going to dive bomb me, so I backed off that turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them going now.
Do you want us to say anything, or are you just focused on your crew chief anyways?
No, I'm pretty good with knowing where everyone is, but thanks.
Yeah. Less information, the better. One thing I'm curious of is, have they accelerated time to make it nighttime before the race is over?
It was starting to get dark in Traction's video. I can go and check that out and see what it looks like.
It says it's 13:15, so it's only 1 in the afternoon on the game clock, but John on Traction said it's supposed to get dark before the end of the 6 hours. So that wouldn't be possible unless they've done 2x time acceleration.
Yeah.
Let's keep an eye on
Oh
this
yeah.
clock.
I've jumped into his stream and it's pitch black for him right now. Got track lights on, obviously, but like it's definitely nighttime, so it must be on accelerated speed.
Oh, I guess it must be linked up to our time zones then, since you're way ahead
Quite
of
possible.
us.
Wow, do you think that's how it's working?
Yeah, it's 1 in the afternoon on my screen, but Stu says you're driving in the dark right now on his screen.
Oh no. In Traction's video, it's dark. I went to go and have a look at his video to see how he's getting on. So on my screen, it's same time of day here. It's still 13:17 on the clock for me as well.
Yeah.
But if I go back to Traction, who started at 9 o'clock this morning, so he's 6 hours in. He's got an hour and a half left. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can see it now. The game clock in the MFD is at double speed or even higher. Put on a timer here to see if I can figure out what the...
So it's showing me 8.9 laps. It's saying for pit strategy to pit on lap 26.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to figure out the time acceleration multiplier here with my stopwatch. And we can estimate when it's going to get dark, just for fun. Okay, just as I suspected. So they've got it on 2x time acceleration.
Okay, so
Makes sense.
12 hours time
12
effectively.
hours of time will pass before the end of the race, which will make it midnight. It'll probably be midnight when the race ends in the game. So the only question left is let's take a look at that sunset schedule for every track that the Rev shared with me the other day. Have you seen that sunrise sunset schedule, Stu?
I've not, mate. No.
The Rev found it on some esports racing team's website. They figured out how the developers scheduled the sunrise and sunset, and it's different for every track. And it's the same for every race at that track, no matter what time of year.
That's pretty handy to have, isn't it? So you can kind of estimate when the sunset's going to come out and you sunrise as well if you're doing like a proper 24-hour race.
Yeah. The Rev was excited to have the Fuji community race at sunset, so he was able to pick the perfect start time once he found this schedule. Here we go.
2 seconds, guys. I just need to BRB for a sec.
02.25.
My pace is like another second to second and a half with the hypercars coming around me.
Mm-hmm. If I send a message in our Discord chat, is that going to throw a notification up on your screen?
Nope.
Okay. Don't want to distract you.
I'm back now, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. We got to run to the washroom anyways here. We got to manage our fluid intake so we don't have the urge to get out of the car before we can.
Yeah, that's a good shout. And you know, because
As
I'm
a
racing with a North
44-year-old, I
American.
approve that message.
Yeah, you got to last about an hour before you can take a break.
Yeah, because I'm racing with you North Americans, I've got myself a Mountain Dew.
I actually have a Celsius that I'm sipping on.
1.61.
Track Leon. Okay, never mind. I shared the sunrise sunset schedule with you in our chat, but I just noticed that they created this list before Qatar was released and it's not even on the list. Let's see what the closest place is.
Bahrain, surely, yeah.
Sunset is 5 p.m.
Seems a bit early.
That's highly unlikely since they're right on the equator. Or wait a sec. I guess it... Yeah,
Yeah, they will be about that.
they're pretty close to the equator. It should be around 6 or 7 p.m. all year round for them, I would guess. That's one thing that it's kind of a unique thought with folks like us that live in the Northern Hemisphere where we have seasons and these guys don't have any, have never experienced seasons before. Every day is the same all year round.
Yeah, blinding hot.
Like Hawaii, I think Hawaii sunset is like 6:30 p.m. 365 days a year. So they don't have to deal with the short days, but they don't get the long summers either.
Okay, I got 5.5 laps. Plan is to pit in 4 laps.
Cool. I'm sat here ready to go, controllers on, ready to rock.
I guess we don't really have to think about virtual energy adjustments until the very last stint.
Right.
Yeah, one of the benefits of this is that you're just 100% every stop.
I'm gonna add the left side tires on the next straight.
You're up to 5th place now.
Yeah, you're doing awesome.
I guess if I go
Good
back
job.
to the menu, I can see how many DNFs there's been already.
Yeah. There's only been one.
Only one DNF.
Mind you, there's 2 in the pits down the bottom that haven't moved anywhere in some time.
Oh, they're 25 laps behind. You know what they're doing is they're just going to sit in the pits until the end of the race, so they don't get hit with a major DR reduction.
Yeah, good shout. That's probably what they're doing, isn't it? Is just waiting out the race, which will suck to leave your PC on and just have to do nothing else for 6 hours. Jeez.
Those DNFs really
And it
punish
cost
you.
them like $15 in electricity just to not get a hit.
It's worth it though.
Plus, we're on 4 times points here, so you could go all the way from bronze 3 to bronze 2 with 1 DNF in this event. It's going to be quadrupled whatever the score is.
That time was a 2:02.13.
Take a look at the live timing here.
Okay, I got new lefts selected.
What's the damage situation on the car look like? I guess I can see that.
Yellow front, yellow back.
How long would that take to repair, and would it be beneficial over the next hour stint? 30 seconds to repair? Or maybe just leave it?
I think it's worthwhile doing. Just keep the car in tip-top condition.
I agree.
Yeah. Might as well deal with it now. There's not going to be as much traffic as there was in the first few laps.
Any little bit of extra aero we can grab would be better for us, I think.
Yeah. Because if it's at like 20% damage, and I add another 20% to that, that's going to be bad times. Whereas if it's nothing to 20, then yeah, I would be repairing it each run in.
It looks like it hides the damage on Matt's MFD. It's not showing it to me.
Yeah, I can't see it now. It was showing me it when it happened, but then when I've relogged, it showed me only the rears, and then when I've relogged again, it's not showing me any damage at all. So I wonder if it was just if it maybe recorded it as it happened. You know, like if you're watching the car, it happens, it's on there.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm guessing. I'm literally just guessing.
Yeah. unless you see it happen live, it's not going to show up after the fact. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, remember when I went to a competitor, we could see his damage, which was surprising actually.
Maybe that still happened in the same actual session though.
True, yes. So I just pulled up a car here that shows a yellow front bumper.
I only picked up 0.25 penalty, so pretty clean.
This one hyper here has got all kinds of bodywork damage. He's going to need repairs. Scrolling through the drivers, it doesn't go in consecutive order up or down the list. It's kind of random. So if we wanted to look at the one or two cars ahead of us, you got to jump around 100 times to find the guy.
Okay, I got hit on lap 26, so I got 2 more laps.
2.93.
Cool.
So Stu, if you are watching me, just stay watching me and you'll automatically teleport to the car once the timer's up. Okay? You don't have to
Yeah,
go
I'm
back
ready.
into the menus.
Cool.
I'm looking at 4th place, the Porsche, who's 18 seconds in front of you. He's got less fuel, and he's got a yellow bumper. He may end up doing repairs as well. He might even have to pit a lap before you because he's got 2% less virtual energy.
Oh, that was a bad pass. I was trying to get around him. I didn't think he was going to hand it to me.
Ah, you look good, mate.
Okay, on next lap, I'm going to be pitting, guys.
Cool.
Lap 2.23.
All right, I should be coming out into P7, or you should be coming out in P7, Stu.
Cool. Mind and don't cut the line. Get it in nice and tight.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm almost there. Like I said, it should just click in automatically, so.
Fingers crossed. Prepare to get in the car. Yeah, it's giving me a
20
notification from the
Nice,
engineer.
nice,
25
nice. 100% virtual energy, new medium left, and we're good.
Yep, it just teleports me straight in.
What's the pit time total looking like?
75 seconds, I think.
Driver swap is 26 seconds, I noticed earlier, and then fuel and tires.
I needed to set my own traction control settings as well. I
Electronics,
hadn't
yeah.
saved them from you guys. Yeah.
That's nice that we have a minute to get set up while the pit stop's happening.
Man, what a rush. This is awesome, guys. This is really awesome.
I've
Yeah, a
got
lot more fun
maximum
than just
adrenaline.
single player.
Yeah, and it's like so seamless, you know. The other, like I said, ACC's works, but it works with like caveats, you know. There's a lot of
Yep.
guessing, and here they have
Not as seamless.
notifications and everything.
Right, let's go. Let's do this. Whoa.
Good luck, Stu.
Steady now. Cheers, man.
Remember, those tires are ice cold.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh yeah, maybe crank up the TC if you're using that as a safety net. It's hard to drive slow enough to still have control.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Give him some radio silence for the first lap or two to focus. Step away from the headset for a bit here.
Gary, turn on fan.
Oh, far too wide there. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're good. You're good.
At least that'll warm the tires up a bit. Go, go, go. This is messy. Whoa, dude, what are you doing?
Like the Rev posted a new video 2 hours ago on AMS2 update.
That'll be the new Valk, won't it, and the Aston Martin.
Let's see what the mod said there. One of the mods disabled those settings that gave you guys trouble with sharing your streams a few hours ago.
Nice. Ah, too wide.
I like this passenger seat view when someone else is racing. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Sort of like a camera you would see on a live broadcast. The rear view one's kind of cool too, since you can't see
It.
the mirrors.
Man, that hyper coming in hot like that. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
I am all over the place.
No worries, you'll settle in. You're doing good.
Oh, he's had a moment. He's had a moment. Whoa. Go,
Good
go,
call,
go.
good call. Yeah, good call and backing off on that. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like still got 5 hours basically left of this race. There's no point in trying to like gain seconds here and there and everywhere. Like,
I believe
keep it consistent.
that's the class leader. So
It is, yeah. It's Ferrier in front. This is the corner I always get stuffed up at. Just getting that entry to it is really tricky. Picking the right turn-in moment.
I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back.
am I doing? What am I doing? Ah.
Even though some of these other guys got a few seconds on us, they decided not to fix their cars, so that's going to catch up to them in the long run.
I think so, yeah.
Let's see if I can zoom in position 765.
You going? Go for it, dude. Go on. That's it.
So sixth position, 2 positions in front of us. He's got damage on the front and the back that he didn't elect to repair on his pit stop. He's going to be slow. Fifth place, repaired damage, so he's at full speed.
I know that I'm losing time to the guy behind, that's for sure. Lost about 2 seconds since coming out. Go now, go now, go now. Ah, it was close.
I'm just scrolling through the competitors here. Here we go. Hauser has, Hauser's got 3 out of 4 body parts damaged, so he's going to be slow.
I saw him just spinning. If that's him in front. No, it's not. That's Heiser.
Hauser, yeah, I think he's a ways up in front. Where's he?
16th place that's in front of me.
Forgot I had the relatives turned off again.
The behind the car view is really low on the car. I wish I could lift it up somehow.
Oh boy. I'm watching Hypercar 4th place. I just about T-boned a GT3 rejoining the track. Oh wow, I just discovered a new feature here in the spectating mode. You can use your mouse to click on people in the top left corner and jump to their view instantly.
Yeah, it's pretty handy if you want to just switch through a few different cars.
I was
To
using the
click on them there.
arrows on the replay bar thinking that was the only way to do it.
Damn, that hyper was sending it no matter what.
Oh no, I was like, yeah, code brown.
I'm just gonna go on mute here while I make some food here.
Yeah, no worries. He's going for it.
Nice work, Stu. You keep a 9 at bay. He's similar time behind you.
Yeah, similar sorts of splits. Because yeah, he's dropped down caught up about 4 seconds since I took over. This corner every time. You can just feel the time slipping away as you're going through it.
Everybody else is dealing with the same challenges, so it all worked out in the end. Place some bets on how many people are going to finish the event.
Yeah, we're actually doing pretty decent so far. When you compare it to like the dailies and stuff, I think people are taking it a lot more seriously because it's such a big event. Astrid, don't you be climbing up there. Got my dog climbing on me. Go away.
As a cab owner myself, I know your struggles, man.
Oh, dude. She is just like a little terrorist. Like, she is awful. Whereas her brother, totally chill. Really lovely dog.
That's how my Funheim is.
Is Cav an abbreviated nickname for a breed of dog?
Yeah, it's Cavalier King Charles Spaniel.
Oh, okay, Cavalier. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case.
Some of the clingiest dogs you'll ever meet, honestly. You almost wonder if
Oh, they're
they've got
mad.
like some kind of illness.
That's pretty common with the breed, though.
Yeah, they're lap dogs. About the size of like a standard cat.
They have a
Oh,
lot of the
that's
same
small.
behaviors as a cat too. It's funny.
Yeah, they are. Too slow. This P9's catching, I can see him. Nah.
Did you already have the day booked off, Matt, or did you take a vacation day?
I'm a ER nurse, so we do 12-hour shifts 3 days a week.
Ah, gotcha. Nice. Sounds like the Rev is on the same schedule, 3/12s.
Yeah. He's on nights though, which is brutal for trying to get your sleep straight.
Oh, yeah. I saw him mentioning that in the chat.
I've done a night shift once, and it was horrendous. It was in Asda, which is like our Walmart. It was not a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm not built for that either.
I was dating a girl that was on a similar, they would alternate between days and nights. She said most of her coworkers were using sleeping pills to manage it.
Oh shit.
That actually
was
put
my
you back
bad.
online, I think.
Crew chief says the bodywork damage isn't too bad, so. Well, that's P9 right up my chuff. Nah. Come on, come on, come on. Too tight. Dude, come on. Like, if you want a good TV view, you should look out the rear view mirror.
The rear view, yeah.
Oh, don't pull out there. Dude, there's traffic. Just go, dude, just go.
Is that a hypercar or a GT3 that...
Oh, no way!
Oh!
He just went for it, and he lost it the first corner after.
Only a matter of time. Too aggressive.
Well, this is it. He was following me and following me right up my chuff for like 2-3 laps. You go, dude.
There was another, after your turn 1 there a few moments ago, there was another guy in the gravel.
There was, yeah. I think he's actually behind me now.
Not sure if it was a Hyper or a GT3, but somebody spun out.
Yeah, it was 2 GT3s. Go, go, go! I'm leaving you the room. Go. This is the thing. But see, when they start the move, finish the move. Don't just come in and then sit in the corner, because then I can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Just if I'm leaving you the room and you've committed, follow through.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's feet are getting tired on the pedals already.
Must be.
And they're probably anxious to not spin out.
Right, come on, Hypers, get past in the straight. See, because there's uneven wear as well on the tyres, when you're going down the straight, it's really pulling towards the right-hand side.
What do the percentages look like?
I will tell you when I can get around this corner.
Versus right.
You go, just you go, right? I'm on 77 and 89 on the left, front to rear, and I'm on 54 and 64 on the right.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure how low I've driven on tires before in online races. Well, see you later.
See you later. He was like, again, up my chuff the entire time, and then that, he knew it was coming. Just let him go. All hail the Reverend. Keep it clean, keep it consistent, you will be quick.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that like we're still in 6th, I'm amazed by. We're doing really good, guys.
Yeah, really great. Put up.
That's the hard part.
Yeah, staying focused. Especially with all the bugs accumulating on the windscreen.
Not too bothered by that. That's quite realistic.
No.
At least, you know, did you watch Le Mans 2025?
I remember them saying the bugs were bad this year, and I saw 1 or 2.
Oh man, like it was when they were going through like sunrise and sunset, the driver just could not see anything at all.
It was that bad, eh? Yeah, all the
Oh, yeah.
mosquitoes come out at that time of day.
Yeah, it was they were just the whole time they were just covered in mosquitoes.
Fueling up on an omelet here for my stint.
Good idea. Oh, another hyper. Go, 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 go. Go, faster, dude, faster. You just having a plain omelette, Jeff, or have you gone for something a bit more fancy?
Marbled cheese and Black Forest ham.
Very nice.
And Frank Sriracha sauce.
Oh,
A little bit spicy, but not sweating yet.
yeah, give it a minute.
Third place up there.
Yeah, it was I saw him coming up and I was like, just let him pass. Like, there's no point in fighting in the corners for third versus sixth if he's laps ahead. Whereas this guy, 14 behind his Hassler, he's already spun out in front of me. He's quicker than me, but he's not consistent. I think I've passed him a good couple of times because he's spun out.
That's the thing. Some of these guys are aggressive and they aren't consistent. Reminds me of golf. Doesn't matter how far you hit it if you keep missing the fairway.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Might help your ego, but you're going to lose in the end. You're going to have the worst score.
Go, 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 hyper, go, go, go.
I'm going to take a screenshot of the standings and share it with the group here.
Turn, 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 car. Come on, go, 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 go.
I'm coming in and out of the Discord for right now, but I'll be back on soon.
No worries.
Keep it up, Stu. You look like you're doing well.
Cheers, Matt. Got 10 laps of fuel left.
Okay. 10 laps to go. I'll be ready.
Dude, where you going? Don't pass on the left! Why is he passing on the left?
Wow.
Like, there's all this room, all this real estate on the right hand side of my car.
Keep an eye on that guy. ME.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. Yee! As he was going past.
Unpredictable, dirty driver.
Yeah, that's not what you want in a hyperdriver passing you.
Maybe not dirty, but just a low IQ.
That also, yeah. I mean, he can be both, can't he?
Yeah, that's true. What position did we qualify? Like 13th or 14th?
No idea. It was
Like
about
that.
that.
Yeah, I think 13th, if I remember correctly.
Sharing an update with the Discord chat.
Oh, awesome.
Sounds like that new guy's registered for one of tomorrow's events. What's his name? Ipschwit?
It's Ishi, isn't it?
Ishwit. Ishi.
Yeah. It's new mediums all round, isn't it, for the next stop?
Pardon me?
It's new tyres all round for the next stop, isn't it?
Sure hope so.
Yeah, it must be. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sitting thinking, yeah, my right-hand tyres have got nothing in them. That was a stupid question.
Yeah, new tires all around. And then Jeff will be replacing the left on his stint.
Did we figure out the math on the tires available versus how to make the most of them all?
Yeah,
without
so
leaving any
that
in
was
the
using
garage?
Alex K's recommendation for this race. It was alternating, so 2 and then 4, 2, 4, and then 2.
Okay, simple
And
enough.
that's all 20. And remember,
Even
the
if you
first
did
set
have
had
enough
20 minutes
tires
of quality
to-
on them.
Even if you did have enough tires to replace all 4 on every pit stop, it wouldn't probably make sense because you're ice cold for who knows how many laps.
Right.
Are there any techniques to warming up the tires faster than just avoiding spinning out is all I'm trying to do, but does braking harder warm them up? Like your brakes are
I
at full
found
temperature pretty quick.
Yeah, in testing, The only way I could keep control of the car was by putting the traction control up to 999. Anything
Yeah.
kind of less than that, go, 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 don't pass me up, that's it, thank you. Anything less than that, I was kind of spinning out and ruining it.
Yeah.
But because you're not going that fast, you're not putting that much heat into the tyres, so by the time that you get round one lap, you've still not got enough heat in those tyres to really,
Exactly.
yeah, to dial it back to full race speed. So I was doing probably around about a 6.6 on the second lap, and then just after that, lap 3, you're up to full temp. I hadn't been bobbing and weaving or anything stupid like that because I was like, well, we're not going to have the opportunity to do that in the race if there's going to be traffic around us and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of how I was tinkering with it, turning it down a couple notches each of the first 2 or 3 laps.
Because like you're constantly steering here unless you're on the main straight, or you're changing gear, or you're doing something. So there's like you can't really do anything kind of mid lap.
Yeah. This track doesn't really have a whole lot of downtime. Okay, Mark.
Sun's starting to get lower as well now, so it's like reflecting on the track. So it's like getting harder to see. I think you'll be going into night time, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at the clock there and see.
Yeah, what's it saying at the moment?
I think we started at noon or 12 o'clock on the game clock in the MFD. We're at 3:24 p.m. now.
Getting massive reflections.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, if you go back to my Twitch stream, I'm in the driver's cab at the moment, so you'll be able to see on there exactly what I'm seeing.
That's a good idea. I never thought of that. Maybe I'll do that after my stint because this VR display is quite distorted when I'm just spectating on my monitor. The FOV looks kind of like a...
Yeah, because like when Matt's in the car, if you go on his stream, you'll be able to see exactly what he can see. Come on now. Just you go.
I guess the FOV on my VR is quite a bit more than my monitor, so it squeezes it all in on the monitor. Hypercar squishes the almost like a wraparound cockpit.
Yeah, these tires are definitely done. Just can't put the speed down that we were doing when I first took over.
Would it help to increase slip angle?
I have no idea what that does.
Might keep you from sliding so much laterally.
Oh, right, TC settings. Yep. I will perhaps adjust it slightly on the straight. Good idea, mate. You want me to repair all as well, rather than just repair bodywork?
Is there any suspension damage?
I have no idea.
It doesn't show on the graphic that there's anything wrong with the tires, just bodywork.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It looks like just bodywork on my MFD, but it's giving me the option for repair all.
Hmm.
6 laps remaining, Jeff, as well.
I would just stick to bodywork
Maybe-
if you can.
Yeah, we can change it to
Cool.
body when you're on the straights just to make sure it doesn't add more stop time for repairing something that might not be necessary. Not sure if you know, Matt, but as far as I know, unless the suspension starts lighting up yellow or orange, it should strictly be body work.
Yeah, I think you're right. Because I think the only other thing in this is we can adjust like the wing and brakes and stuff like that. We can switch out, but we wouldn't want to do that for this race. That would be like a 24-hour race.
Oh
Mhm.
shit! Just you go, mate. Just you go.
Yeah, maybe just concede the position.
Ah, left and then the right. Jeez.
It's all good. It's all good.
Another hyper coming. Are you going to be a dick? You know I'm going to follow the line. Just be patient. Ah, lad, that's a good driver. No, oh, yeah, he's in first. That's why.
Didn't get too cozy.
He's like, do you know what? I'm just going to be chill, and I like that.
Pretty much every aggressive driver we've seen so far has gone off the track at least once.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, repair body, Jeff next, 100% virtual energy, and then a new set of bits all round.
Does it show a medium or wet icon? Or I guess it's just the words.
Yeah, new mediums, yeah.
It's easy to mix them up when it's just in the menus with the icons. I know there was a bug where it would show me on wets in the standings, even though I was on medium. I think they might have fixed that in the 1.0 update.
Go, 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 don't hang around. Through my, I don't think you guys will be able to hear it, but on my pit crew updates, that P hands, is just like spinning off like constantly. Like it's been like 4 or 5 times now that he's spun off.
He's inexperienced, to say the least, with racing. He might be a hot lapper, but he's not a racer.
Like I am very, and this is like my second ever like proper event online, if you will. Like, I've done loads of dailies and stuff. I'll say loads. I've probably done about 25 dailies. But this is like my second big event. Oh, who's spun off around here? There he is, another hyper out. Zoom. See ya.
What was the other event you did? A special event?
It was that community race last week with Rev. That was like my first proper like professional online racing.
Yeah, nice. I missed the Fuji, the first one, but I made it for the second one.
Oh, the second one was an absolute catastrophe for me because I didn't realise we were going to have no assists. So it was me and
Oh, right.
who was the other dude?
Saracen was talking about assists.
Saracen is always talking. Unless he's reversing into Rev at the start, which was just absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, both of them were on an upslope. It doesn't happen on very many tracks.
Well, his pedals broke. That's what it was. His pedals, like his brake pedal, like, physically came off, and then he just rolled back, and it was just the funniest thing. Like watching that back on Rev stream was just so funny. Because I did Fuji and I did Sao Paulo. Go on, go, keep it wide, keep it wide, keep it wide, go, 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 go. But yeah, I was wholly unprepared. I'd never driven on Sao Paulo before.
Ah,
And then
yes.
I stepped into that in the dark with no assists, and it was just me going around with Hodgie at the back.
Oh, it was at nighttime too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was at night, and I was just like, what the heck? Because I don't know the track. I don't know the braking points. Like, it was
Yeah.
just chaos. And then it was like, oh look, there's a hypercar, there's a hypercar, there's a hypercar, and I just basically was following Hodges around, like.
Oh, good
Like
experience.
oh yeah, it was great fun. Like the battle for last place was intense.
My experience so far has been to spend about an hour and then I start to memorize and get confident on the track, but I can only imagine not having raced it at all before, like you said.
So, not to interrupt, but you guys Stu, you got 1 lap to go, right?
3.2 I've got on my. Mind you, my fuel's showing 3.1 laps,
Okay.
but
So,
my NRG is showing 1.7.
okay. So
I was
next,
saying pit stop requested now.
yep, next lap. Make sure your Halleck is chosen,
Ready to
He
go,
is.
yeah.
and
I set it all up.
oh, you did already? Perfect.
Yep. I made
Oh, yeah.
sure, like, get it all set up so that I'm not messing around in the last in lap trying to get everything right.
Okay, and the tires you're changing all 4, right?
All 4 tires are getting changed. I'm wondering, my screen is like proper fly ridden. I'm wondering if repair all will wipe the screen.
It's possible.
What do we think?
Guess we won't know if we don't try, but it doesn't look like we're gonna lose any time with repair all. From what I can tell, there's no damage aside from the body work. What do you think, Matt?
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep it as that, and that way something accidentally doesn't get clicked if it's already chosen.
I'd set it up for repair body, but I can change it to repair all. And
I think a repair body's fine. I don't think repair
Yeah.
all is. I'm not sure why that's an option if there's nothing else damaged that I can tell.
It
That's
might
why I'm wondering,
yeah.
will
really
it
curious if
clean the
it's
screen?
The windscreen.
Because especially if Jeff's playing in VR as well, this will be like.
Well, our goal was to finish the race, so maybe we just go with repair all. We might not be able to finish the race if we can't see
Dude.
in an hour from now.
Yeah. Repair
That work
all.
for you, Matt?
Last chance.
Yep, that sounds good.
Jeff, you ready?
Yep.
Keeping it tight, keep it tight. Then to third. Pit stop limiter on. Down, down, down.
Nice work, Stu.
Try and keep it in gear. Jeez.
Nice work.
Whew. 7th place overall. There you go, sir.
Prepare to get in the car.
Exiting car in 4, 3, 2, 1. She's all yours, baby.
Good stuff.
Whew.
84
Holy moly.
seconds. Good job, man. We
That
got
was
about a minute.
exhausting. Whew.
Great job. 84 seconds. We got about 50 seconds before I can take off. Looks like the game puts the new driver in neutral instead of, unless you put it in neutral.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Check your TC settings as well,
Usually
because
it'll
they
say-
reset to like the Coach Dave default setup.
Go. Should I go up to 8?
I was running 9s, but you've got more skill, so
9s
like,
across
check
the board just to make sure.
yeah, I'd do it on 9s. The brake bias as well, I was using your 45-55, and I needed to change that as the car was refueling, etc.
It looks like it picked up all of my settings automatically.
Nice. It did not do that for me. Mind you, I've been doing the hokey cokey coming in and out, so Let's go. Let's do this. Go on, Jeff. Good luck, mate.
Yep, good luck, man.
$24 on the tires. I'm positive they don't start off that cold in typical
Yeah,
events. I thought they start off at around 40.
Yeah, well, I mean, when the outside air temperature is 23.1, I suppose I was hoping it was going to be slightly higher, given it's Qatar.
Confirm that Stephen Hood has tapped into our race because of Stu's incident with him at the community race at
Oh
Rev's
my
stream.
gosh, yeah. Again, I feel really bad about that. Like, out of all the people you could hit, it has to be Stephen Hood.
You were the chosen
And
one.
I just want to, yeah. Well, the Reverend has said it. It was Stephen that drove into me. It was not me that drove into Stephen.
Yeah, you were blessed by the man himself, so it was legit.
Yeah. Right. Delete you, because I'm getting spam messages on my stream, so y'all can go away. Go away. Don't care about custom overlays.
All right, guys.
It's alright, mate.
Didn't brake hard enough
Don't
there.
worry. It's like driving on ice, mate. Just take it nice and easy.
Up to 40 degrees. What position is this guy in?
He's in 16th, Jeff.
Yeah,
I got
sorry, I
my
was away from
tires
the
on
computer.
mine MFD. This guy's a lap behind us.
Yes.
Keep my distance. Hyper on the way. Oh, I had a feeling he was
That was
coming in too
close.
hot there.
That was so close.
I could see it coming. It's almost like it was in slow motion, that spin. Oh,
Yeah, he almost lost it in front of you.
which way is it going? Inside? Non-stop traffic.
Dude, those hypers are getting brutal.
I was anticipating something happening there, so I just kind of bailed out.
Yeah. And those hypers aren't even racing each other. The guy that was in front was kind of holding up player 3.
Tires are getting warmer.
You remember to dial back in the traction control, put it back down.
Yeah, I've got it on 4s across the board now, which is around what I'm used to on most tracks.
It's just so much quicker being on 4s than it is on anything else.
Nice work, Jeff. Keep this up.
Car's feeling pretty good.
Yeah, your sector times are looking pretty decent as well now.
Thought about giving me a track cut there. Were you guys using 6 or not balanced or understeer on your ABS?
I was using 9.
Yeah, exactly. So Coach Dave puts you on balanced on certain tracks in the Beamer, but
This track, I believe, I think I kept it default. It was 9.
yeah. I think it's a bit too dangerous to go balanced. Too easy to spin out.
Yeah, I tried it last night, and it was like too much rotation on these corners.
A little bit too on edge.
I meant to ask, Jeff, was the windscreen clean when you got in?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. There's just a tiny bit of bug spray.
Yeah, you would have noticed it because it was starting to get pretty thick.
Yeah, I'm glad I forgot about that. Definitely looks like it was a good idea to We could try just doing repair body next time and see if it automatically cleans the windscreen no matter what, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that, and then Matt can let us know. I'm gonna BRB.
I had a feeling he wasn't going to let me take that corner.
Yeah, he looked like he was coming no matter what.
Just assume you expect the worst and hope for the best. Expect everyone to dive bomb you and you won't get taken out. Car's feeling pretty good now.
Yeah, you got some really good pace. Keep this up.
In the last few days, I managed to get a lot more confidence with the vehicle after figuring out settings that were aggressive but controlled.
Are you doing the
Predictable.
444 right now?
Yeah.
I kept it on default, but I should try and tinker the settings a little bit, see if I can get a little bit more pace out of the car.
It slides just enough that it helps, but it doesn't slide any more than that, where you're worried. You guys are too far away to get a draft off them, you think? How close do they have to be for you to get a benefit? Probably less than 100 feet, but who knows?
I usually found that it was within 1 second. Like, if you were less than a second to the car in front, you would be getting some form of slipstream.
This corner here, I keep braking too early on. That's better.
You take this sequence really, really good. I need to turn in a little bit quicker like you do.
Yeah, it took me a while to get
corner.
the confidence there, but I've only been using this car, so I've started to get I stopped bouncing between cars and figured I would just stick to one, and it's made a big difference. 4:20 p.m., so there might only be Another hour or so before the sun sets. If they've gone with a similar sun schedule as Bahrain. That's just a guess though. They could have made it 11 p.m., who knows?
The sun definitely looks lower on the horizon. It's hard to say.
I didn't even get a yellow warning there. I guess because it was on the outside of the corner. Breaking too early there as well. Finally started getting close to 100% on the braking zones where I was getting a sore leg after a while because I was pushing too hard. So finally.
Would you come in a little bit more progressive? Is that what you're saying?
My subconsciously, I wasn't braking 100% because my leg was getting fatigued after a while.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
So I kept lowering the max effort on the Moza software until it was easy to hit 100 while still having some control. Because I'm on a sofa, so there's a lot of flex in the system with my body going into the sofa cushions when I'm pushing the brakes. Hey Google, set the fan to 6.
I have my fan hooked up to Siri.
Oh, I love this smart fan. In VR, you can't see anything or do anything other than drive.
That's perfect. Eventually, when crew chief or when the games get smart enough, they'll be able to recognize your requests a little bit better, I think, and VR will be even better.
"12 is the max, so I'll see if I need to turn it up. Time is it? It's still only, I'm 3 hours behind you, so it's only 9 or 10 a.m. here.
Yep, 9:06 for you.
We had a heat wave that should be coming to an end today.
Oh man, I got the windows
about
open right
90.
now. It's 75 here. It's so nice.
Oh, nice. It was around 90 degrees here Fahrenheit the last few days.
Oh, that's brutal.
I'm an early bird, so I do everything in the morning, and I've been acclimatizing to the heat with my bike rides in the afternoon. Garmin computer on my road bike will say, "That was hot out there. You just did a 2-hour ride, so you're now 17% acclimated to the heat, and then it just progressively gets higher and higher with every activity if you're at a minimum temperature outside.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, the Garmin's got a lot of technology across many different sports.
So P6 in front of you is 56 seconds. He's kind of maintained the same. P8 is a new P8. The other guy had to pit, and he's about 7.5 seconds behind you.
Okay.
Oh, he crashed. He's 10, 11, a lot more separation now. He's up to 13 seconds, so you got room.
55 seconds to the next position. Now keep an eye on that guy there and see if he makes any mistakes and we can catch him down the road.
Yeah, I think 5 and 6 are definitely catchable. P4 is almost 2 minutes. No, over 2 minutes ahead.
What's my virtual energy at on the top left?
60%.
Once it's at 50, I'll check my tire percentages. Just
Okay.
compare them to what you might have experienced on the first set of fresh tires.
Oof.
A little close there, buddy.
That's P5 right
I'm
behind
back
you.
in.
P5,
Yeah, P5.
lapping us. See if we can distance ourselves from them just for confidence boost. No, not with that move.
Yeah, just let him go. Let him go.
P8 still 12.5 seconds behind you.
Okay, I can see him on my relative now. Ooh, that was a conservative braking, to say the least.
I wonder if he's doing some kind of fuel saving or something. Although parking on the apex, I don't think that's part of fuel saving strategies. Even that, like, he's really braking hard on the apex. I wonder
Yeah,
if his tires are like cooked and he's trying to get the car to rotate. Yeah, he had a bit of oversteer right there.
Hypercar P1 in the rear view. And figured those guys would be aggressive if they're 1 and 2. Give them lots of room.
That Ryback, when he was passing me, was being pretty decent.
Alright, you're good, Jeff. Just settle back in your rhythm.
Yep. Take a look at the tires here. 80–90%. That should bode well for halfway through the stint. Oh,
Yeah, they sure
Surprised
picked the
that-
place. Didn't they?
oh,
Oh, and he's out.
rush. What happened there? Did he get clipped by the Ferrari?
I think he just lost it on his own.
Here
Nine
he
and a
comes
half
again.
seconds on P8.
These guys get a rush from passing as close as they can and being unsafe.
You shouldn't have put on that nice aftershave. They just want to have a smell.
Exactly. Even think about it. Who's this Lambo? Guy that we lapped already?
Yeah, he's P13.
I think 5's in the pits. We just passed 5?
I'll have a look.
Looked on the relative, it looked like 5 pitted there.
No, he's the red 911 in front of you, mate. Yeah, he's just in front of the Lambo right now.
Go, 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 floor it.
Nice.
Who's this pink Porsche here?
That is P5, mate. Oh, and he's out.
He was a lap ahead of us, so it didn't matter, but he spun.
Yeah, he's gonna. You're gonna be able to catch up swifty quick now, mate. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Love this track. It's so satisfying when you get a good lap in.
It is nice. You just don't have a time to stop and think because you're constantly doing something.
Kind of like Yas Marina in F1.
Another one I'm not so familiar with.
Abu, or is that Dubai, I think. The F1 drivers say there's really no, it's like Monaco, there's no time to really check your phone.
Yeah. Damn, I've got all those notifications to look at too.
That's probably, oh, got away with that one. My smart AC just kicked in. My legs are getting refrigerated air. This feels good.
Nice.
Must be warming up outside. %38 fuel. Not sure whose hot lap it was that I was watching on the internet, but Alex K, or probably Alex K. Just finding like micro milliseconds by using more of the track than you think you can.
Yeah, I tried that in testing, and any time I was running it any at all wide, the car was just so unstable and unsettled. It just ruined my braking, it ruined my turning. So it's safer for me just to keep it on the black stuff.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like you've got quite as much fine control with your hardware.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I have no feedback at all, other than audio feedback.
Do you not have room for a rig, or it just doesn't work for you?
No room, no money, and I'm also relatively new to this as well, so I don't want to be dropping several hundreds of pounds on massive rigs when I've got an Xbox controller that works real good. So
Yeah, totally.
but I am thoroughly enjoying this. Thanks for inviting me in, guys. I very much appreciate being a part of
Yeah, this is
Rev
great.
Nation.
Yeah, this is awesome.
4 guys might have been a little bit too much, so 3 seems to be, I guess that's what they do in real life. Three drivers.
Yeah, it seems about
Yeah.
right for a 6-hour race.
Yeah, otherwise you'd just be sat around waiting to drive for a long time, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. A little bit more complicated to organize.
Yeah.
Every time I look up the race standings in the straight here, you can't really see
What do you want to know?
when you're approaching the finish line, it changes the numbers from relative to lap time.
Yeah, so P5.
Whoever's in
It's
front of
saying
us.
Yeah, it's saying you're 10 seconds behind P5. They're doing,
Oh, that's it.
They did a 2:08 last round. They've just done a 2:02. And P7 is closing the gap. He's down to 2.7 seconds behind you now. So that was up at around about, what was that, 7 or 8 seconds. So he's definitely going a bit quicker. His sector times are a little bit faster as well. So in the first sector he did 31.6 and he's done 31.0, so he's gained half a second in sector 1. I'll tell you what sector 2 and 3 is once he comes around and once you go around them too. He's consistently been quicker though, so don't worry about him catching you. After that, P8 is miles behind. He's 32.4 seconds behind, so yeah, it's just that one P7 car. You should be able to see him in your rear view mirror now. For some reason it's not giving me his sector times. But overall, let me just see what his last 5 laps average is 2.01.1. Your last 5 average 2.02154, so there's 1.4 seconds give or take a lap quicker. So yeah, he's just gradually getting a bit closer.
Thanks for the update.
It's alright, mate.
You got about 7 laps of fuel left, so maybe in the next few laps get your pit stop stuff dialed in so you don't have to do it last minute.
Say that one more time.
I apologize if that came out garbled.
I was trying to navigate that dude.
There's 7 laps of fuel left, just so
Okay.
you know for pit stop to get it dialed in, so you're not doing it on the last
laps?
lap.
Okay.
I apologize if I'm talking too much. I'll let you race.
Oh no, it's fine. Perfectly fine. It's that hypercar I was trying to make a quick decision on if he was going to behave or not.
Here comes another one.
Let's see what happens here. Oh no! Close call, bro. Surprised he recovered on that.
Yeah. Code Brown.
Where did this Lexus come from in my...
So the Lexus is P7, buddy. He's the one directly behind you. He is faster, so it might be the sensible option just to let him by.
Hmm. Let's see how he handles
Pro-
these turns.
Yeah, he's giving you the room. He's racing well.
Starting to notice the tire wear a little bit. '68, '77, '83, '82.
Good racing, Jeff. You're doing well.
Thanks.
Yeah, he did amazing, mate.
Oh. Whoa. Some good battle here.
Yeah, you're doing well, mate. Keep it up.
So as of right now, it's 5 laps of fuel left, so maybe on 4 laps pit. So coming around on the 78th lap, I believe you should get a pit warning.
Sounds good.
Stu, offhand, do you know the Coach Dave set up TC settings?
Standard, I know it runs about... Ah, crap. I know the last one's 11.
Okay, that's okay.
Maybe 5 on the traction control. Hang on a second. Let me have a quick look. I am being squashed by a small dog at the moment, so I'm a little bit more slow.
Looks like I may get the sunset.
Yeah, I thought the Jeff was gonna get it.
Starting to notice the reflections, yeah.
Man, this game's
Speaking
so
of which-
beautiful.
I think the lights just came on.
Yeah, I think you're right.
There's a bunch of flickers on the track there.
That's so cool. The grandstand as well on the left is all lit up.
Yeah, same. Bahrain at night is awesome. All the lights and stuff.
Yeah, I can't find the default settings online. I never thought to write them down.
No worries. I think I'll just increase them maybe to 6, 6, and 6 until I feel comfortable in the tires.
Because you're only getting the front lefts. That's not the front lefts. The left-hand side, front left, rear left. It should be up to temp pretty quick. Around the first lap, you're like 45, 46, and that's enough to give you enough grip.
Take a look at my pit stop settings here on the next straight. Changing the left tires, and that's it.
Yeah, make sure to set Matt as the driver.
There we go, Matt's the driver, 100% fuel.
So it appears that there's no limit on who can be in at one time with all three of us in and still letting us choose each other.
Yeah, that was my fault.
That's good to know. Man, I have to say I share Rev's sentiment about this game. It really, it's something, man. Whenever I'm playing it, I feel like a kid on Christmas morning, you know? It's such a great game.
I agree as well. It's by far the best. But I mean, I've tried quite a few of them. I've got AMS, ACC, like ACE, like loads of different sim races, but none of the cars feel right in comparison to what LMU does, and the graphics are amazing. And now you've got this team race, and
Yeah,
it's just awesome. It's so awesome.
yeah. This is definitely the hot game.
Mm-hmm.
For a good reason.
Sounds that way. New medium, front left, front right, no change.
Man, that windscreen's rough.
My frame rate's dipping, probably because the sun's setting.
Yeah, mine is too a little bit.
It's more demanding at nighttime.
Yeah, I'm getting the same as well. I was running about 200, and I'm down to 120 at the minute.
I just saw the sun in the distance there, right on the... Don't you dare. Alright, let's let him go. That's the one place you don't want to be having a car beside you. Fuck.
It's okay, mate. It's okay.
You're good, you're good.
That was unexpected.
Car coming. Yeah, I
Got
think
a
you caught a
puncture.
little bit of gravel, no worries.
Might want to come in.
You still got 30
that was
seconds
nasty.
in front of P8, so you're good.
That was some bad damage there. Three out of 4 suspension corners took damage there.
Jeez, that's heavy.
Perhaps some TC might help you out until we can get it repaired.
Yeah, go up to 5s here. Better do a repair all or it's going to be a long slog.
Yeah, I think so.
Repair all. Matt's in the car next.
Thanks, Jake.
We've got a puncture on the front right. We're gonna have to
Okay.
replace that front right, even though we weren't planning to.
Okay. So maybe we should pit right here on this left then.
Replace all four, or
Yeah, maybe. What do you think?
Yeah, do all 4.
Just do all 4, make it easy, and then we'll worry about,
yeah, we can deal with it later.
yeah, deal with it later.
Got lucky the steering's still working.
Yeah, just beware when you're pushing that you don't have that grip that you used to have.
It's turning a little easier to the right than the left now, but so new mediums across the board, 100% fuel. Matt, 100% fuel, new tires across the board, good to go.
Jeff, nice work, man. Nice work.
Yeah, good effort, mate. Good effort.
Thanks, boys. 30 seconds on the damage. That's not too bad. I've had 3-minute damage repairs in the past.
All right, I'm in. Yeah, you got some suspension. Wow. I can't believe all that.
I barely touched the wall.
Yeah, just give it a kiss.
So we got 82-second
But,
pit time, so.
That was a pretty unforgiving wall tap there. It didn't seem like it was too much of an impact.
We might come out around P10, P11. So I might be right in the mix of
Yeah.
a battle.
Just remember the BMW P Hans. He's been a little
Erratic.
bit sketchy, yeah. He's in
True.
the 46 car, the Valentino Rossi blue Skechers BMW.
Yeah, thanks. That was the one I was having issues
Fun.
with earlier.
Yeah, he was spinning off when I was out as well. Race control kept, not race control, what's he called? Crew chief. It's like, Hans is spun, Hans is spun.
Jeff said I want Matt to handle him again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've been
It's
that sweaty
definitely-
before, even with my fans on me. It's a good workout.
All right, boys, here we go.
Here we go, mate. Good luck.
The game's lagging on me here big time, and I'm just spectating.
Yeah, I'm noticing some stuttering as well.
Exit out here.
The 2 cars behind you, Matt. One's P4, one's P1.
These tires are rough.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, now the Lexus is P1 behind us.
Is your feed still coming through steady there, Stu?
Yeah, I've got my Twitch uploaded, and I've got Matt on the TV in the background, so I've got yeah, basically I can see everything at all times.
I think my game, it's either my computer or my game connection has become unusable. I might have to restart here.
I'm still okay on FPS. I still dropped quite a fair bit from what it was running. I'm running about 120 FPS at the moment, as opposed to the 200 I was getting when I first started. But again, it's still perfectly smooth for me.
Ooh, these new tires are brutal.
Yeah, it takes at least 2 laps to get them up to any form of operating temperature.
All right, I think I haven't lost too much time. Feel a little bit
No,
more
you're going
comfortable
well,
now.
Lap 3, 15,
You're going well.
7-2.
Hans is up at 18
Yeah, it was a
seconds in
close
front
one.
of you, and then P10 Baglio behind is 9.5. And when you went out, he was only around about sort of 10-11 seconds. So you're not really losing that much time to behind from the outlap. So it's going really well, mate.
I'm gonna close my game down and lower my VR resolution to compensate for the performance hit from nighttime.
I mean, it could just be the RAM's getting filled up because we've been racing for what, like near enough 4 hours now.
That's I never thought of that. Yeah, got 32 gigs, but I don't know. Game could easily be hogging up everything.
Yeah, it could just be chewing through it after this amount of time. I mean, to be fair, when I'm watching the camera views, when it's looking up, it's around about the 130, 140 mark. But then if I get like a top-down view where it's just looking at the car, it jumps back up to about 180. So I think it could be to do with the lighting around, all these lights around the track have just lit up, so it's extra computation. So it could be one of the two.
That's definitely what
All
I
right, boys, I'm
noticed,
feeling good. I'm feeling good. Time to turn it up.
Let's go, let's go.
Right, let's go, brother.
Send it.
Might as well shut down Coach Dave Delto because I need that. That uses a bit of CPU.
My cat's about to come in from outside, so I know I'm going to get attacked here in a minute.
Oh no.
He's going to be all over me.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
I've got one of them is sleeping on my feet, and the other one is sleeping right next to me, and I've got space for the laptop and the controller in front of me, surrounded by dogs.
If he could sit still, I would literally just put a camera on him.
Oh.
But he's not the type to sit still. Unless I'm sitting on a couch something.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you're doing the custom livery, we need to put like a little cartoon cav on as well.
Yeah.
Might be time for a second coffee here as well.
It's a bit late for me to have a coffee. It's like nearly 6 PM in the UK.
Yep. Actually, I've got a protein shake that I was going to take to the gym, but I don't think I'll
Good
bother.
hypercar.
It's a good enough workout there.
Trying to go easy on the tires, so they last a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm. Are we going to have to think about the fact that we just used 2 more tires we weren't planning to, or are we probably still going to stick to our original plan to the end?
Well, if we change the front right and the front, not front right, change the left-hand sides on this stop, just to alternate it.
Right.
We could even change just the front left. I mean, the rear left, it doesn't appear to wear any faster than the other three.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it now, all 4 of them are wearing at pretty much the same rate, so you've still got what?
I think
best
once I
part,
start
like
pushing, it
35
might
minutes.
wear down a little quicker.
Yeah.
I guess the brake balance and all of that stuff really affects our brake bias. Even though we've got it biased towards the rear, the front still, because there isn't really a way of making them all wear the same. It's always going to be more wear on the fronts, isn't it? Just the nature of momentum and
You're braking and it throws it forward. You know, the fact that it's all right-hand turns, it's throwing it all onto the left. Like,
Can you tell if I'm catching up to?
man, the circuit looks sick at night. It's so good.
yeah, that building over to the left there looks pretty cool. Some kind of arena.
That internal
look
camera
cool.
looks so good as well.
Look who it is in 8th place, 11 seconds ahead.
It's
Mr.
Hans.
Hans.
Time 2:01.75.
That's a pretty small gap for 3 hours of racing. Couldn't be much closer, really.
Yeah.
That's why these splits are. This system is perfect for competition.
Yeah, I was curious how many splits we would get. 8's certainly plenty enough to fine tune in the skill levels.
Yeah, I was hoping Rev would do the 6 hour. I'd love to see his stream.
Yeah, that would be insane. I don't think he really likes streaming though.
I guess he may have officially only tried it that one time about a week or so ago. I think that was the first time he ever did it.
Yeah, I mean, he was brilliant. Like, so naturally talented to having an audience. Like, I thought he was great.
Yeah, he's really enjoyable to watch. Good guy.
Yeah. Yeah, man, those guys are fast. Top split guys, him and Luke. They've been driving since they were 3 years old. Got lots of experience.
Yeah, like the top 4, they're like 2 minutes ahead.
Oh, somebody's heads up.
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
That
You
looks
almost kissed the
closer in
back of
my
my car. Oh, that was a close one. I was like, do I keep going? Do I keep going? Do I keep? I'm going.
Nice navigation there.
Yeah, well done, mate.
This track seems to generate some of those drifts where you can sort of predict where the car is going. Seems like on a lot of other tracks they just spin a lot, they rotate a lot faster when they lose control. Probably all the high-speed turns here.
It's all fairly level as well. There doesn't seem to be that much elevation change on the track.
Yeah, good point. Which some of the guys say in the hypercars, which your eyes are a lot lower to the ground in the hypercar, it's a lot harder to take the turns on a flat screen. The apexes are hard to see.
Another good point about the tyre wear that we won't have had over the last 4 hours is it's nighttime. The temperature's dropped.
Yeah, good point.
So the saturated grip on the track now, and we've got 23.6, and it was like up in the 35s, 36s earlier, wasn't it?
Really
So
dropped. That should bode well for the fact that we threw on 2 more tires than we were planning to after my spin out there.
Man, that hypercar just backed off. I was so thankful.
I'm surprised. He did, yeah, that was nice of him.
so just nice and
But
patient.
now he sends
round
it.
we go.
Now he sends it. Come on.
Yeah.
And here I am praising him.
Time 2:01.99.
Like, this lad is respectful. I'm gonna tell his mom, and then he does something like that. I was back in the doghouse.
It looks to me like they repositioned the mirror and they made them too high with the default position.
For me, the mirrors are actually better than they were before. They were looking too far to the side and not enough rear
Yes.
way.
I did notice they've corrected that. Does it seem like they're a little high, or doesn't matter as much? You can barely see the
Not for me,
asphalt.
they're not.
Might be my VR.
Yeah, I'm on triple, so I don't know. It moves with your head in VR, right?
I just got the headset sitting on the couch now and I'm watching my TV.
That was not cool.
Position is he in? 9th. Hey Stu, I just noticed a couple hidden data menus on the top left.
Yeah, there's the timing and the because it opens
Yeah.
up all the it opens up the whole thing.
Is that available in regular daily races, or is that just for today?
I've not seen it, but I've not tried. I'm imagining it probably is in the replay.
2.90.
So it's showing a percentage of how much time is gained or lost versus the competitors.
Yeah, it'll show you the splits for sector 1, 2, and 3. It'll show you what the last 5 laps as an average, and you can put on the virtual energy as well. So if you want to watch like the fuel burn, it shows you what your average percentage fuel burn is. It's quite handy
okay.
back kit.
So are we in agreement that front left to be replaced?
I'm reckoning front left. I was maybe going to suggest we've got another 19 laps ish, so that's nearly 40 minutes. So give it maybe 20 minutes, and then make a call on how the tires are degrading at that point.
Okay.
Because by then we'll know, do we really need and where to put them.
It felt like somewhere around 60% is where they really start to become an issue. But I suppose it depends on which tires are. Front left is the most critical, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where most of the grip comes mid-corner, isn't it?
Jeff, that puncture notification was after you hit the wall, right?
The puncture, yeah, the front light
Okay, it wasn't
started
just from
flashing
like
orange.
hitting curbs or anything like that.
I'm not sure what happened. I was trying to avoid the wall, and I think there might have been collateral damage going over the curbs, because it didn't make sense for 3 out of 4 corners to take suspension damage from tapping the wall as lightly as I did.
It might have been a bit of netcode, just thinking it was a harder impact than it was, because it was literally just a kiss.
Yeah, it looks soft.
Yeah, that could be. Normally from that impact I would have expected a yellow bumper, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Alright, I got some decent pace right now.
Yeah, you're doing awesome, Matt.
What happened here? This guy's probably not going to see ya. Woohoo!
That's P1 as well.
One and 3, yeah. P1 and P3, GT3s. Let's see if they, how much damage they took there, if any.
Just doing yellows on his front and rear bumpers.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could look at his damage.
And I love that BMW hypercar. It's the best looking one, I think.
It looks so good, doesn't it?
Yeah, and just the livery that they have on it's so smooth.
Sometimes I'll mix it up and use the art livery, but the stock one is probably the coolest.
I'm gonna work on a livery for us to use, hopefully in the next one, if you guys are down for doing this again
nice.
sometime.
I'm so down for this again. Yeah, this is awesome.
You got Photoshop, I guess, or something like that?
Yeah.
Do some kind of a red, black, and white theme like the Rev's colorways on his logo.
Work.
Phew, excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, the
P1
frame rate's
got
definitely a
lucky
lot
there.
lower.
Pardon me?
The frame rate, it's a lot lower, not
Yeah.
game breaking, but noticeable.
Yeah, I just dropped as low as 80 FPS there when I was getting 200 earlier.
Not much you can do on the fly with graphics settings, unfortunately, but I went and dropped my resolution.
Well, I guess it bodes well if I'm keeping P1 the same distance away from me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're doing really well. You're catching up to Hans as well. That gap was like 12 seconds when you first took over, and it's now down to 5.2. So you're really catching him, mate.
Not sure how Hans hasn't retired already, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, right? He's
Well,
probably
he's done
slipped.
5 or 6 times and just hasn't hit concrete yet.
Yeah, he's probably slipped Stephen Hood, you know, couple of dollars under the table. Been like, yeah, no damage.
Yeah. P1 hypercar 3 seconds behind.
Yeah, he's sneaking up. And another one as well, P11.
I went from not knowing this track a week ago to feeling comfortable racing on it now.
Yeah, I was much the same.
Whoa.
I did a 6-hour at Coda event and I didn't know the track beforehand, and then I did that race and it was like you just learn it.
That one takes a while to get comfortable with. More so than this track, eh?
It's not too bad to like learn it, but like to try and perfect like the gears, the corners. I mean, like I was running full assists basically from racing line to automatic gearbox to nothing in less than a week.
Yeah. You skipped
All
a
right, I
week.
don't know what happened to this guy, but he seems a lot slower than me.
It's P9 is the Porsche 911 that's behind you. His average lap times are a lot higher, which would indicate to me he's binned it at some point. His last lap was 3:23, so either that or he's coming at the pits, and he's just out of the pit. Do you know what he is? In Brewer, he was one of the front aliens, and he's just come out the pits. That's why he's got a higher lap time.
All right, I got Hans in my my sight.
That's it.
Let's see if I can pass him and set you up, Stu.
Oh, dude. Low risk approach.
That Porsche GT3 sure sounds nice in the cockpit.
There really is an art to multi-class racing that you can't get anywhere else. Just the flow of the cars.
It just boggles the mind, doesn't it? Like, try to line up the passes, getting for, you know, just to be
Right.
passed is a skill in itself.
Yeah. Yep. I see you, Hans.
Yeah, you learn a lot more additional racing lines that aren't really just racing lines, but safe passing lines. Try and minimize the time loss when you're letting these hypers through and without compromising your own race.
Yeah, it's tricky.
It's an interesting.
All right, low risk pass only.
Low risk. Oh, he's out wide, isn't he? So.
Me comes from like 50 meters back and dive bombs him.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No.
Just remember, the dude's got a mistake in him, and we've got 3 hours.
I'll put some pressure on him if anything.
Yeah, get right up his chuff, and it'll make him nervous.
Oh. I forgot how this guy brakes.
Yeah.
It's like on or off for him.
Sounds like he might need to refine his brake setup.
I got an illegal pass notification.
Yeah, it's alright. Hyper's taking your inside.
I must have went outside the track.
Just cut it a little. I've had a couple of track limit warnings from cutting that just a little bit too tight on the hairpin.
I really like that feature where it makes you give the position back like that.
Yeah, it's clever.
Coach Dave just dropped a
202.13.
video an hour ago. Everybody's doing the iRacing LMU video this week.
Give me room. Give me room. All right.
Yes, get in, Matt. Get in. And then you got P1 that's just slotted in front of him, and you can trust him a little bit more, just a little bit.
Attaboy.
Yes.
22 to the next target.
Go around me.
Back.
That's some good racing.
It's 6:33 p.m. in game. That's pretty dark already.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let Lear position 1 tow me, hopefully.
Yeah, right,
You're
tuck into
at,
that slipstream.
50% fuel there. Halfway done. Be interesting to see how the tire percentages could be noticeably higher with the cooler track temperature.
Yeah, it could be.
Interesting. They should be in theory, but who knows?
I had 80% on my front left, and the rest were 85.
I mean, that's pretty
Yeah.
good going, isn't it?
That seems higher than on the previous stints in the daytime.
Because yeah, we've got 6 tyres left, so we can change the 2 left-hand sides and change all 4.
For the final stint, if all 4
For
will be
the-
fresh, it sounds like. Actually, how does that work? We're on, this is 1, 2, 3, this is stint 4, and there's going to be a total of 7 stints.
Yeah, so there's another 2 stops, isn't there?
So we changed
No.
2 and then 4, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, that works out.
I can
perfect, yeah.
still do the 2 tires here.
Exactly.
Yeah, so if we do the left-hand sides and then do all 4 for the final stint, so we've got
Okay,
pretty
so
much
that's what the
4
plan is,
cubits
left
for
side,
last.
guys.
Yeah, I would say left side. Because we've got 2 hours 45 left. You've got another 20 minutes, that's 2:20. When I do that, it'll be 1 hour and 10. So yeah, the last stint will be slightly longer, so I'd reckon, yeah, keep 4 bits the last one, 2 and then 4.
All right.
We might not have enough fuel though. I think we're going to need to stop for fuel, no tyres. For one final short splash and dash.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Should I be lifting and coasting a little bit, or?
I don't think we're anywhere near close to that. I think just keep racing the way we're racing. A splash and dash isn't going to take that long. And if we look around us, the other cars are running on fairly similar at this point. The only other option would be to split it and do 3 stops, but do less fuel in. But the difference of taking 60% or 70% fuel versus 100% fuel is going to be minimal. So I think just stick with the plan. We'll work out a splash and dash for on the last stint. I think, anyway.
And I'm handing this off to you, right, Stu?
Yeah, that's right, mate. I'll be taking over.
Lap 2:00.68.
Real world sunset is 6:20 p.m. in Qatar.
I'm just going to step away for a wee quick minute, guys. I'll BRB.
Whew, almost lost it there.
Ooh, close one.
That time was a 2:01.79.
So far, no damage repairs.
Excellent. That's my role anyways, is damaging.
What was that, Jeff? You were kind of soft.
That's my role anyways, to damage the car.
And that hyper came in.
Aggro.
You know what's funny is P1, this guy in front of me, flashed me to get around me, and now I'm like pushing him the whole time.
Yeah, that's always interesting when that happens.
Like he flashed his lights, I was like, alright, he's got pace.
and they don't have any confidence when there's headlights in their rear view mirrors.
Right.
Still,
Lap 2:01.97.
I wasn't sure how I would feel in the long run, but eventually I do it, and I don't really get nervous. Only time I get excited is when I'm on pole position or P2 at the start of a race,
Yeah, when you have
because
time
you're
to
expecting
think
to
about it.
get rear-ended.
If I could label my sim racing career, it would be P7. I swear that's like where I end up.
Is that right? Yeah. I sort of feel like I'm in that zone.
I'm just like a solid mid-pack racer, you know?
Yeah, the game's systems are pretty good at keeping you challenged. And if you get relegated to a lower split here and there, and then you end up, it's a lot easier suddenly, but then you get promoted back up to that higher split pretty quickly anyways.
Yeah.
Depending on the time of day, of course. I've started to check in around 11 to 2 p.m. on weekdays when everybody's in the prime time in the UK. Seems to be the highest user base. I guess that'd be around
Yeah, same.
2 p.m. to 5 p.m. your zone.
All right, so I got roughly 7 more laps.
Lap 2:01.11.
I am back. Question, right? Strategy. This stop, if we're going to do a splash and dash anyways, we've definitely got 3 stops, including this one. Why don't we just do the front left only, then do all 4, and then do the front left again?
Will it take time to put that
Idea.
front left one on?
Will
Will
it
it,
not take the
like-
same amount of time?
It's up to you guys. Let me know. I got 7 laps to go, Stu.
Nearly 15 minutes, so there's plenty of time to think. What do you think, Jeff?
Yeah, say that one more time.
So on this stop, just do the front left only. Then on the next stop, do all 4. And then on the final stop for the splash and dash, because we'll be short on fuel, do the front left. Or we can do
That
what
makes
we were going to do.
01.40.
And only change the tires twice instead of 3 times.
Yeah,
That seems like a pretty good strategy based on what the tires have been doing so far.
as it is. It's all on that front left.
Yeah. Even if the percentage on the rear left is lower, it's not going to be impacting cornering grip as much as the front left does.
Yeah. The only question is though, is it going to take extra time? Because can you change the front and left at the same time as just doing one of them, basically?
Yeah, it was, can't remember. I think it was like, I wonder if the timing is different depending how many tires you change.
Because if it's simulating like a pit crew in GT3, they'll usually have two guys changing the tires. So say it's 5 seconds to change a wheel, you would be able to change 2 wheels 5 seconds. But if you're doing it 5 and 5, that could cost us more.
10 seconds, yeah, for all 4
Yeah.
corners. I would
Instead
assume
of
they've
5.
modeled it that way. But
So we just
can't
stick.
really tell.
I haven't thought about doing that and testing.
All right,
that, so-
I'm just driving right now, so let me know what the plan is when it's time.
Yeah, will do, mate. I'm thinking about it and saying it out loud. I think stick with what we were gonna do. Just change the lefts, change the centers, splash and dash, done.
I agree with that strategy.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Keep it simple.
Yeah. And we can learn from this experience for next time.
Yeah.
Track definitely has a little less grip at night here, so when you take the wheel with the cold tires, be conscious of that, Stu.
Cheers, mate. Cold tires on a colder track, I suppose there won't be as much grip.
Yeah, it looks like the asphalt pretty much matches the air temperature once the sun goes down.
Maybe don't roast them coming out of the pit box again.
I'll try not to. Hey, at least I got it before I hit the wall. Like,
yeah, that was a beautiful save.
it was so close. That was luck. That was not skill.
Just had to get the butterflies out, that's all. Ooh, P5 just got a stop and go, boys.
Ooh. Is that speeding in the pit lane?
Possibly.
Stop and go, wow.
Yeah, that's
a big,
huge.
Penalty.
Yeah, because his virtual energy is 100%. He must have been speeding in the pit lane.
Yep. That is huge.
How long does a stop and go take? Probably 30 seconds.
Minimal.
Probably stop for 30 seconds, right? Or will it say stop and go 30 like an ACC?
Usually it's a 10-second stop and go penalty. I did in my testing speed a little bit quickly into the pit lane, and it gave me a 10-second pit, but I was only just over it, so it depends on how fast he's gone over the line.
And then having to
Thank you.
pit as well, so quite a bit of time.
Yeah, he's only 45 seconds ahead of us as well, so he could very well be coming out.
Yeah,
Round about
us. Pretty close.
Just realised I forgot to refill my drink. I'll be back in a second.
Jeff, where in Canada are you again?
Vancouver.
Your accent's not different than my Ontario friends over here.
Yeah.
Then I have someone from Quebec, and I'm like, there it is. That's a little bit different.
Yeah, the French accents are pretty strong sometimes. I'll be heading down to Denver in a month for a work trip, so mean, lots of customers there from all over North America that have different accents. Texas and Florida. Texas is the easiest one to spot because it's so unique.
Yeah.
Aside from that, they all kind of sound similar. Maybe Wisconsin.
201.93.
I am back.
All right, Stu, be ready in a couple laps here.
I totally will be, dude. Ready to rock and roll.
I'm looking at the timing here. P5, last 5 average lap, 2 minutes and 20 seconds, something.
That'll be the pit stop though, surely, won't it? Because his last lap was 3 minutes 14 because he stopped in the pits, so that'll be affecting his last 5 average.
5 laps times 20 seconds, yeah, 100-second pit stop. Until that gets cleared and he runs 5 new laps, you can't really identify his pace.
He's doing his stop and go right now, he's in the pits.
Oh, yeah, has he just taken the penalty now?
Yeah. See, as Matt comes down the straight, you'll be able to hear him swearing, cursing.
Here we go. Matt's got 15 seconds on him. It's going to be really close here, Matt.
Yeah, he's moving in the pits right now. I'm watching him.
He's going to be coming out of the pit as soon as you pass through.
He's still going to be. I reckon you'll still be in front of. He'll be in front of us. Sorry.
There he goes.
It's 2 hypercars for him to play with. Moving on straight past.
Poor guy probably was going 61k at the line too.
Probably. He only stopped like 10 seconds, so he can't really have been that much over the speed limit.
Were there different severities of stop and goes? I guess I've never noticed. Figured they were all the same.
Yeah, I've made enough mistakes to know that you can get more severe ones.
Man, that hyper just cooked that turn. I saw him coming. Thank God I backed off.
No, this is not the time to start climbing on me. She's been sleeping on my feet for your entire stint, Matt. Second, it's like, right,
I know, they know.
you're about to get in the car. Time to get in my face.
They also know the most comfortable position on the couch too. As soon as you get up, they take it, and it's like, come on, you knew I was coming back.
It's the heat. They sense out the heat of your backside. It's the same when I get up in the morning out the bed. We jump straight to where I've been lying. They're like, oh, it's cozy down there. I'm gonna hop in there.
All right, one more lap, Stu, and then I'm handing it over, bud.
That's fine.
Looks like P1 just got a stop and go, boys.
They did as well.
Oh no.
I get the same for being in the pits, speeding in the pits.
1.82.
I knew he was going to do that. I saw him. I knew he was going to come back onto the track without any regard for anybody else. That's the guy that just barely missed me on that turn. is
He's
he
back
driving
up
like
the chuff
that?
again.
I'm gonna let him go by.
Yeah, definitely. Wise decision.
Okay, just confirm I got lefts changed and Stu's in.
Correct. All is good.
Can these spectators hear our voice chat as well?
Yeah,
on
they can.
the streams?
Yeah, they can.
Mark
I
in
added our Discord.
says he's taking down notes from us for his race tomorrow.
Welcome, Mark. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
It's a good way to socialize and get to know each other because you got to sit in the same car for 6 hours straight.
I know.
Yeah.
Not
It's a
me
road
sending
trip.
birthday cards to you guys after all this. Alright, I'll be coming in.
I'm ready. You know what their stop and go could be for as well? It could be not hitting the line, going over the line on the pit entry.
Mhm.
Not a lot of guys knew to do that.
That time was a 2:09.
It caught out the traction earlier when we were watching them.
Alright.
Prepare to get in the car, so it's working. 5, so I want 6s.
I wonder if some of these guys are getting stop and goes for virtual energy, if they're letting it go
Going
below.
to zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fine line. You certainly don't want to hit zero. That's a full stop and go penalty, isn't it? Or is it a drive
Yeah,
through?
sure. Yeah. Alright, so we are currently in 8th place. Alright, good luck, Stu.
Cheers.
Have fun, brother. Rank the TC up for the first few laps if you haven't already.
Yeah, I'm on 666. I've actually even set up the pit stop as well for the next one for you, Joe.
Oh, very good. That's a good point we need to remember is queue up the full settings on tires for the next guy before you're on the road.
Yeah, that's definitely top tip. Because now, even if we need to change it, I can change it.
Alright, I'm gonna step away just for a minute to stretch.
Ooh, that pit board's missing. Ooh. I see you. Yeah, people have definitely gone wide and knocked all the pit boards off, so all of my braking markers are gone.
Yeah, that's a good point. Those things don't last long when they get taken out at 100 kilometers an hour.
They usually have little lines though, so I just need to remember to look for the lines instead.
Right. I was struggling a lot with the lines on the Qatar track in the daily races. There's multiple lines on some of the braking zones.
Oh. Dial that traction control back.
So I guess one tip for anyone listening that's racing tomorrow, like Mark in the Discord, is to prepare for a massive frame rate drop when the sun sets, and adjust
Yes.
your PC settings accordingly, so you've got some headroom. Because if you're on the limit already, and then you lose 30% like we did, it's not easy to keep those lap times up when you're getting stutters.
Yeah, well, I've gone from 200 FPS all the way down to 100 in certain sections.
Hopefully mine will be stable after dropping the render resolution on the headset. Really just depends how many cars are in your close radius to you, but mostly it's like you said earlier, the lighting systems on the track are demanding a huge amount of CPU.
Yeah, it was definitely when the lights turned on. Yeah, you just go.
Yeah. He's a lap behind us already. He wants to be 2 laps behind us after crashing from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Or he thinks he's going to catch up. Not going to make up a lap in a GT3.
No.
Just accept where you're at and bring the car home.
That's exactly it.
We've got 60 laps left, so unless a guy was 2 seconds faster per lap, you would never be able to make up an entire lap at 2 minutes. Good try.
Screw you, whoever knocked that pit board off.
Yeah. That was
Like
one
it
of your
was about
favorites.
here. That one and the one just there. That hypercar's gone into hyperspace, isn't it? Look where he's gone.
It's like a black hole, yeah. Might have a custom livery. It looks like the lights are not illuminating the custom liveries correctly. The car looks pitch black compared to the other one.
Quite possible there's a little bug in there.
Or he just painted the car black.
I don't remember seeing a totally pitch black one. Dude, what are you doing? It's as if he like swerved to go into me.
Lunatics.
Front left puncture, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, he's giving me a puncture on my front left.
oh man. Fortunately, they seem to be. They don't seem to impact the car too much, from my experience, but I've only had a handful of them.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if this is going to hold out.
I wonder if it's one of those better safe than sorry instances where we should just change it. I mean, if you're
Yeah,
gonna go on, you might as well fuel up, and then that way we can make it all the way.
That's also a good point.
could avoid that final pit stop. It sounds like, yeah, you're at 82% now.
Yeah, just throw 100% fuel, and then that front left picks it up.
It's being able to actually get the time to actually set it up. Will I keep it out this lap and do it in the straight? Or I might be able to get it here, hang on. Front left, new medium.
You've got about 10 seconds once you get into the pit lane as well, since our box is deep in the row.
No penalties, there we go. For me, it's actually really early on in the row. Right, front left, new medium,
Different for each of
there,
us.
yeah, there we go.
So you were at 83%, so that should eliminate that quick refill we were talking about. Quick fuel splash.
Yeah. Let's skip the damage repair. No, it's front left suspension that's gone as well on it. 33 seconds.
Oh, that was brutal.
Yeah. It was as if he, like, when he was coming past me, he swerved into me.
Really? Yeah, I didn't see it.
That's set up right. Jeff's next, 100%. New mediums all round. Happy days. Way down to 10th. Oh great, next car is Hans.
Lots of time to go. 2 hours left. Anything
Also
can
true.
happen.
Oh, wrong way.
I was going to say I don't see Hans on the list, but that's because he's not driving anymore.
Ah,
Got to figure out what his team name is to identify them.
sure it was a Polish name. Go, go,
What kind
go,
of car
go,
was it?
go. A BMW. Come on, don't sit there. Or if you are going to sit there, let me take the line. Now go.
M. Hauser might be Hans's teammate.
Quite possible. Right, come on, head in the game.
I'm going to, Matt, are you around if I step away for 15 minutes?
Yep, I'm here.
Yep. Just gonna go take care of something for 15 and I'll be back.
Cool. See you shortly, dude.
Okay, good luck, have fun.
Thank you. What I've just realised, Matt, is we've only got 3 new tyres.
Yeah, we'll have to maybe decide if we're gonna just maybe change the fronts out.
Yeah.
I guess we can cross that bridge when we come to it again. So there's, is it telling you what when to pit?
Pit lap 134.
So we actually we'll switch out maybe the 2 fronts and then the back left. Seems like the smartest thing to do. And then Jeff should be able to finish off the event.
Hopefully.
Because I think it's about 35 laps per tank, so if that should be enough to finish off the event.
Happy
We'll just say
days.
we took our pit early, the splash and dash pit early.
Yeah. shit, missed that braking spot. Everything looks totally different.
It's all good. Just settle back in, you're good. Just so you know, there's 4 seconds between you and 11.
Yeah, it's coming down. I'm not as fast as I was in my first stint.
You're good, just race your own race. Don't worry about him.
The grip level's totally different, as you said. Like, when it gets dark, I should have done more testing
Yep.
in the
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah, a little bit more slidey. I don't know if you adjusted your TCs after I had them, but might help you out.
Yeah, I put them on 444 at the moment, and it's still controllable. Let's give you a couple of 5s down there. See how that works out.
I know it's showing that we're going to be in 11 soon, but all those cars that are in front of us that have 40%, they're going to have to pit twice, when we should hopefully only have to pit once.
Fingers crossed. It's just not turning in as quick as it was before. Just go, dude. Oop. Yeah, the grip points for turning in are like totally different.
I think on that turn you got on the power a little bit too early, so it understeered
Yeah.
out of the turn. noticed a lot less stuttering. It seems like it's kind of straightened out.
Maybe one of the earlier races is finished and it's freed up some brain space on the server. Yeah, perfect. That's set up right. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a race engineer right now. Make a decision, man. Oh, I am miles offline.
How's the tires feeling? Still okay?
A little bit squirrely. It's definitely not the grip in each of the corners that I used to have. Sometimes it'll turn in quicker, sometimes it doesn't. The problem is obviously me.
You're doing good, man. You're like nice and consistent, safe. That's all. That's all we care about. Just finishing.
Go around the inside, dude. I was giving you the space.
Yeah. What was he doing? Came right up on your ass.
He's in first as well. You would expect a slightly higher quality driving. Who's that behind me? P7's behind me, a lap ahead. It's like even the braking's different.
Yeah, that was perfect. You got on the throttle right at the apex. That was absolutely perfect.
It's just trying to be that little bit more gentle.
Yeah, I think some of it's just a little bit of patience on this track at night because it's so cold. It takes a little bit more to get the car rotated, so you just have to be a little bit more patient on the throttle.
It is, that's exactly it. Yep, flash me all you want, dude. Go. Got a nice toe along here. Like there, that was so close to the edge.
Yeah,
Get that
I
turned
think
in.
you were going a little too fast. You were flying.
Yeah.
It's all right.
But like in my previous sessions, that was a normal normal turn in. Like there, nothing.
Yeah. You're good. You got this.
Excuse me.
It's showing 15 more laps for you, which is perfect.
Perfect. Going up the inside, dude. On you go. He has. Stay there. Squeaky bum time. Is it worth me saving a tyre just in case of a puncture?
When you get on the straight, let me know what your tire wear is.
It should be on my stream. Got it open. Mind you, I'm in the 50s on the right hand side as well.
Okay, I see.
So your front left 78, love it. Rear left 80. Front right 53.
I feel
rear
like you
right
should,
56.
Because we have 3 tires, I feel like you should replace the right 2 and then the front left. 50% on the rights. 50% on the right's pretty low.
It is.
So I would say.
How are we doing? You're at 50% fuel. I got some more time. Hey.
Yeah, we actually.
Just
so.
about.
So Jeff, I'm thinking that if you are able to just coast a little bit, we'll be able to pass and undercut some of these people that have to do an extra pit, since we already kind of did a splash and dash. So if you do just a little bit of coasting, I think we should make it and make up some places.
Sounds good.
Can
figure that out from the fuel page and use the extra lap setting.
And Stu, I think what I would do, what my opinion is on it, is to change the front, and I would change the whole right side and change the front left. I say we use all the tires, because right now at 50%, those are pretty cooked.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
And then Jeff will just have to be careful knowing that his rear left is going to be, you know, worn.
Sounds good. Work with what we got for parts.
Well, that's it. The only concern I've got is if we do pick up another puncture, we've got no tyres to replace it with.
We can use one of the worn tires, so we don't have to necessarily save it for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
and in fact, inside your pit screen, you can actually probably even put 80%, the 80% worn tires on the right side, and then if you wanted to, and put the brand new tires on the left, or whatever. However it works out.
Yeah, I forgot you could use the old tires as well.
Yeah, you can use the old tires. Same. So I know there's a couple like 78 and 80% tires that we could
So I've got out. Hang on, rear right. I do want to change the rear right. Rear left. No change. Oh no, we do want to change that one. Hang on, we'll come back to that in a second.
Yeah, when it's time, I'll let you know.
Just finishing up a quick thing here. I'll be back in a few. I'll let you guys. I'll go with whatever works for you guys on that plan, but I'll be back in 5 minutes here.
Okay, sounds good.
Where you going, dude? Go that way.
So on the rear right, when you're on the straight, Stu, just put a new tire on. That's all you gotta do.
On the rear right.
I see that you already have the rear left situated.
So that's right, so you want new on the rear right?
Well, if you don't want to do too much, I guess maybe the rear left, you should probably put the new one. And then on the rear right, on the rear right, we'll do the 80% or the 78% or whatever it is.
Does that look right?
It's catching up on the stream, hold on. On the next time you adjust it, just swap the rear left and rear right. I think we should probably have the new on the rear left, and then on the rear right, make that the 82% one. Only because the left side gets a lot more views.
Yep. Go, 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 go. I need that line. Really?
That was on him, 100%.
Yeah.
His tires could be cooked too, you don't know.
Yeah, that's also true. There we go, that should be it set up now. Oh, a little shove up the backside. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it's wanting me to repair the body after that hypercar went in at my rear end.
We can talk to Jeff. Maybe we might just forego repairs. Let me look and see if I can see too much damage.
It was literally just a kiss, so it shouldn't be that much.
Yeah, it looks like just the rear left just barely looks crumpled. I mean, I don't know how much damage they actually show if it's true to life, but it doesn't look too bad from the visual.
Yeah.
Looks like you made up a place or two just in the last few minutes. Nicely done.
I think they were in the pits, to be fair. I didn't pass anybody.
Well, a pass is a pass.
It is, yeah. We're ahead of them on the track.
See how it unfolds after we pit.
Yeah.
How are the tires doing?
They're not great. The grip at night, because the temperature's dropped, is like totally different. The braking zones are different. Like,
20
I am
degrees cooler on the track.
I'm about 2 seconds slower, and I keep making silly mistakes.
How many laps do you figure we have left on your stint?
I will tell you when I'm around this corner.
9% fuel.
9 laps, it's suggesting.
Okay.
Do you go by the top one for the fuel, or do you go by the bottom one for NRG?
You go by the energy.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, make that 7.4 laps.
Sounds good.
So, Jeff, you'll have to, and I think you can do it, you stretch to 35 laps, hopefully.
Give it a go.
And if that's the case, then we'll, everybody else will be pitting one more time and we'll be able to keep going. And you can finish this out.
Sounds good. Went on ChatGPT for some fuel saving tips. Mostly obvious stuff, but not a...
Oh, hello. Go. Oh shit.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Take it easy, you're good.
Go. Dude, that hyper is all over the place. It's the same one.
Wonder if the Rev is secretly in Kermit Racing in 11th place.
Quite possible. I wouldn't put it
Just
past
said
them.
he was at work. Told the wife he was working today.
Yes, his second account.
You're doing a good job. Keep it
Cheers,
up.
man. Keep it clean.
It might be a
And on
stretch,
the,
actually, now that I look at it, Jeff. I think a full tank will get us roughly 25 laps, and we'll need to do 35.
So I
I
wouldn't
could
be
get
able
another.
to finish.
I'm just doing some quick math in my head, but we can cross that bridge, I guess, when we fuel up and see how much we have.
And I could always get another puncture right now if you want. You know, that seemed to be a good. So
Oh God, don't jinx yourself.
Got 11 DNFs on the list here now.
wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 hypercars and 6 GT3s retired. On the home screen, you can see the driver name and the team name at the same time. So our nemesis is there. Confirmation. Hans. Power
Hans!
Racing Team.
I knew it was something Polish. It sounded Polish.
Power Racing Team. 9th place. P12's got a drive-through. Really turns into a strategy, a game of chess when you get to this point. Multiple hours.
Yeah,
Pretty cool. Get your calculators out.
right.
Well, this is it. The guys have already done the math and come up with the different strategies for it. No
I know. I
doubt.
wonder if if an actual strategy of fuel saving would have cut out a whole pit and would have been worth it. But
I don't even know how to, other than like kind of lift and coast.
yeah, just
even
lifting
then,
and
I've
coasting
never-
into the turn.
I've
Short
never-
shifting.
Yeah, never done anything like that at all.
Sounds like a lot of extra mental exertion
Yeah.
on top of the challenge that's
I
already in
know.
front of us.
Our goal was to just finish, so as long as we do that, we've definitely achieved it, and I'm happy. Maybe next race we can do some
Recruit an
calculations
engineer.
and try for something, a strategy.
Oh, some idiot's taken out this bloody pit board as well. I've lost another another braking marker.
All those Michelin signs are on the ground now.
Dude, where's the guy in the tire suit? Get him out. Just send the safety car out for like 1 lap.
Replace all the signs.
Yeah, put all the signs back out. I'll be a happy Scotsman. Ah, come on, Hyper, get past. Get me in the braking. Come on, go. Go, go, go. Don't just sit there. They're so guilty of that. Like, oh, I'm going to pass you. I'm going to commit. No, I'm just going to sit here now. I'm pretty certain he was flipping me the bird as he was going past. Can't be certain though.
It'll certainly be exciting to see how the game evolves in the coming months and years with additional features.
Yep.
Yeah, they've cracked it, like absolutely cracked, like racing games.
Yeah, this is really something.
Yeah, it's just the fact that you literally just pull in at the pits and your driver's ready to go. It just pulls you straight in.
Man, I wish you guys could have seen how ACC was. It was so different. You never knew if it was going to work or not.
Yeah. Hope and pray.
Not to mention
When
on
did they launch
ACC,
that
like I was
feature?
saying, is you'd have to sign up for the race. So there was no splits with similar racing. It was, you had first place who was 3 minutes ahead of second place who was 2 minutes ahead of, it wasn't close racing like it is in the split.
Right, I have got 2.6 laps of fuel left. Jeff, are you getting ready to rock and roll?
Yep, ready to go. Getting the gloves on. Ready for battle.
It's wanting me to pit this lap.
Okay, I'm ready.
You can extend it one more lap. You got 2.4 laps if you feel comfortable, Stu. And that way it's just less we have to fill up at the end.
Call, yeah.
Nope.
We'll keep an eye on it. Make sure you don't run out.
Yeah, I'm not reading a lot of the stuff. I'm just kind of concentrating on driving as much as possible. Gosh, look at those tires. I've got 40% in the front right and 45% on the rear right.
Good job, man. You're keeping it together.
That's why, that's an idea. I can blame the tires. It's the tires. That's why my lap times are really slow.
Absolutely.
And the track temperature as well. Yeah, that was all the fault of the track temperature there. Yeah. There, that's where we want to brake. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I'll keep it out for one more lap.
Sounds
yeah, I
good.
think it's a good idea.
Yeah, 1.6 right here, so there's plenty to do another lap.
Perfect. If the stars align at the towards the end of the race, we might be able to skip that final pit stop we were thinking of.
Yeah, I mean, if you're okay with trying to coast and stuff, we can see how far we can go. And then there might only be
what were you estimating when the fuel runs out? How many laps might be left?
5 laps. I think 5 laps. Or maybe it was
That
10.
lift and coast in short bursts,
Yeah,
5 laps.
I think 10 laps might be pushing it, but if it was 5 laps, it would be different. But we'll see when you fill up. I'm pretty sure it's 25 laps per tank-ish, and we'll
Right.
have 35 laps to go, so.
If only that hyper had run into me 10 laps later. Mind you, then I'd still be stuck out here for another 10 laps, so yeah. It's better getting one of you guys back in a little bit quicker than me.
Massive props to you for racing on a controller. I cannot do it at all. I'm absolutely horrid on a controller.
It's
a
all I
challenge.
use.
Yeah.
Like, I have been brought up on controllers. I was PlayStation as a kid, and then when I got my laptop, tried to use the PlayStation controller, but it doesn't work with the games as well as the Xbox does, so I'd moved over to the Xbox controller, just used that, like Elite Dangerous, all these different games. Right, hang on, I'm gonna shut up while I come into the pits here so I don't screw it up.
Yep. And you
Here I
have
come.
Hallock chosen, you said. We should be good.
Are we repairing the rear bumper or leaving it?
I'd left it. Don't repair. I'm not losing that much time on it. It'll take
No.
like 30-45 seconds or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
No, it's fine.
I think
Here
not
we
repairing
go.
is the move.
Yeah, I'm not losing time on it. He just gave me the gentlest kiss.
Dude,
Right,
good work,
excellent
man.
car.
Good work.
That's
job,
me. Whew, that was a hard stint. That was way harder
Yeah,
than it
I can tell
was
you were
the
sweating.
first time out. Dude, my hands are like soaking wet.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is harsh.
Next driver, Matt, if needed, but hopefully not. Virtual energy, 26 laps. Tires. What should the tire strategy be if we do,
There aren't any left, I don't think, are there?
if
Uh,
needed?
possibly maybe front left, if anything, with, you know. So we're going to be, it looks like 9 laps short. I don't know if you can fuel save like 9 laps on one tank, but
I think it's a bit of a stretch to do that, yeah. Good luck, Jeff. Godspeed.
Thank you. Just focus on apexes and exits.
That's it.
here you go,
As they
Jim.
say, Jim there. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
What are you doing, man? He's going way slower than they should be. You don't sit beside them.
I've been finding they've been coming up alongside to make the move and then just sitting alongside.
Mm-hmm.
That Lambo loves a flash. I think this puppy wants a cuddle, don't you? Come here. Oh yeah. Oh.
All right, Stu, I'm gonna have my dog on stream in a second.
Oh, nice.
You can take a look at him.
my little baby's sat on my lap right now. There you are. Yo.
He's
Oh,
a
yeah.
He's a terror.
Look at that little face. Yeah. And look at your little face too. I know. Yeah.
He's a terror. He likes riding on laps. He thinks he's the captain.
Oh, nice.
Well, however are you going to win without me sat here? It's like literally a carbon copy. It's my Blenheim that sat on me as well.
Isn't it funny how similar they are? And just they're almost like exact duplicate clone copies of each other. Everybody's Cavaliers
same.
acts the same way.
I could hardly believe, like, if you think, what is the possibility in this life of coming across somebody else on the other side of the world who's into the same sort of stuff you're into, and oh, by the way, they've got the exact same type of dog as you, and then also it's the exact same colour of dog as you.
Right.
Like, it's infinitesimal, like, and we're both available on a Friday for racing LMGT3s in Qatar. It's amazing.
Awesome.
Good boy.
Ah, big cuddles. Are you wanting in on the action as well, Bubba? I think you probably are.
I think if I do, let's see. Dude, this is a little bigger. Alright, buddy, you want to get down? Want to get down?
Take a look at the fuel options and see where we're at with.
Suggesting just over 23 laps at the moment. That would take us 8 laps short. 8 or 9 laps short.
Yeah, that's not.
I don't know if you can fuel save that much.
No. That's a lot of fuel.
Hey, buddy. Get down. Goodbye. Bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye.
Who was that Porsche off to the side there?
That's
Yep.
P7.
Yep, P7.
I'm sure that's the one you were having issues with last stint as well, Jeff.
I took the track limits penalty there. I didn't want to let off the gas.
We're probably all right for points, aren't we?
Nice driving, Jeff.
Yeah, super smooth, mate. Really good.
And keep the tires from spinning.
Well, if the driver swap takes 20 seconds, then why don't you just stay in the car and finish her off with the 10-minute? But we'll probably
Yeah,
have to
that's
go.
how it's shaping up. No need to spend that time stopping if it's only another 10 minutes. $33 seconds to 10th place. Keep an eye on that delta there, and maybe some drama will evolve if he has an issue.
Yep, because he's
Could
got
do.
one more pit left too. Keep chipping away at it. Maybe we can get up there.
Just gotta drop our stuff in the chat again as well. On Rev's channel. Say it's the last hour, see if we can get a couple more dudes in. To come and say hi.
Get out of here. Go, go, go. Oh. Got an orange track limit there. Luckily I avoided it.
Yeah, would you lift off a little bit?
Yeah. That was weird to get an orange one there. It's not like I went super wide.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm surprised it even did anything at all. Didn't seem like it was much.
I'm gonna step back just for a couple of minutes, guys.
Sounds good. Time remaining 1 hour. turn a little harder in there. I feel like I haven't been maximizing my steering angle as much as I've been. Something I was working on, I learned about recently, that I wasn't really using the full steering range.
Didn't that what's his name put out a video about?
Yeah, I saw a video on it somewhere.
Yeah. I think I saw the same one.
Can't remember who it was.
Suelo or something like that.
I was doing practice laps and trying to focus on getting the steering wheel at about 90 degrees, which is a little more than I usually turn it. And I was finding some more speed.
I mean, it makes sense, you know, to.
You can hear the front tires start scrubbing when you get past a certain angle, depending on the speed in the corners, I suppose, but trying to make sure you're just below that threshold gets you around, gets you a little more rotation.
You've already taken 10 seconds off of P10 and 7 seconds off
Nice.
of P9. So keep it up, you're doing good.
Perfect.
They're going to have to pit earlier than us, so they'll have a longer pit filling up to whatever they have to fill up to.
Gotcha.
Same with P9, he'll have to pit, and even P8 we might make up some time on him too, so still very much in this for a P8, 9 or 10 finish.
These guys must be getting tired or having trouble with their car. Gaining some time pretty quick. Getting some nice rotation on corner exit. Turned the TC down from 4 to 3.
Yeah, you are putting in some solid laps here.
Easy. Whoa. Pass. Go on
Nice
the
save,
inside,
nice
bro.
save.
who's this?
Hold on. That is P3.
You spin out?
Yep, P3.
Must have wiped out, eh? Pulling away from P3, feels good.
Yeah, that's nice, man. I want to
Turns
say
out
without
you
our
already
punctures, I bet we would be up there probably P5. Because I feel like on that one puncture, I think you went early to get to pit. I think you still had a few laps in ya, and then Stu had a pit on his puncture.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's massive amounts of time we've lost, and we're still in it.
Yeah, I'm super impressed with how well we're doing, guys. Like, it's unbelievable.
That's someone coming out of the pits here. Far enough ahead, not a concern.
Nice job getting that rotated. You might notice the tires scrubbing a little bit more with the decrease in TC.
Not actually sure if I pulled it down to 3 or not. Now I was thinking about it, but I think I might still be on 4. Yeah, I'm still on 4. Probably leave it as is. I'm got the tires moving a bit already. Trying to get a little too cute on that one.
You're doing amazing at the moment. Like, your lap times are the fastest out of everybody at the moment by at a minimum of a second, mate. You're doing awesome.
Lapped guy was nice to give me some room there. I wasn't expecting him to, but he did.
Yeah, it's decent.
Chase this guy down.
He is P2.
Ninth place is now 24 seconds in front, and they'll have to pit for just a little bit longer to fill up.
Catching up to second place here now, it looks like.
Yeah, the gap's 1.6.
Just switching those yellows to greens before we get penalized. Oh. Oh,
Where'd he come from?
I went wide there and came back into him. Oh, that was sketchy, bro.
Yeah, that was.
Totally lost my vision right on that corner. One of the fastest corners on the track, and suddenly I couldn't see it.
Got it down to 19 seconds now for P9. He might have crashed. It seems like the time's just ticking away. Down to 18 seconds. Keep it up, Jeff. Doing good.
All right.
P8 is at 23 seconds now. Looks like they're losing some time too. I'm not sure. Maybe they collided or something.
It's looking like Hans is getting low on his fuel, so he's going to be pitting and he's 51 seconds ahead. So I can't see him going more than a lap or two.
I don't think you have to push any harder. Just keep it clean, and I think we'll catch up to those guys in no time.
Yeah. Got a good exit on that one. Some nitrous here on the straightaway to catch those guys.
Yeah, I'll DM Stephen Hood, see if he'll sort us out.
cutting a little too far left on that turn. Keep getting warnings.
Eighth is down to 9.5 seconds. And these two battling in front's not going to go well for your lap time if they don't figure something out.
Yeah, this is that they've got a mistake in them kind of moment in it.
Looks like three's got massive pace over two, so hopefully they concede.
That Lambo has been pretty aggressive though in general. So I think it could be a matter of it, when rather than if. That's it, fucking and get the tow.
43% fuel. Tires are 77, 82 in the front. $80 and 58 in the back.
There he goes wide.
I was just going to say, watch out for his re-entry.
Oh, close call. Didn't think
Nice
that was
recovery
gravel
though,
there.
dude.
Sorry guys, didn't scare you there.
As long as you're okay. I'm glad that you didn't
Thought it
hit the
was
throttle
all,
and you just rode it out. That was the perfect move.
Thought it was all AstroTurf there.
Seventh place is 7 seconds away.
Yeah, it's reeling him in. Oh, magical pass, mate. Well done. Oh, what's he doing?
Who was that clipped me?
That was the Lambo, mate.
A Lambo
Either
that
the
I passed?
Lambo or a hypercar.
No, it was the Lambo.
I probably shouldn't have passed him.
Nah, you were spot on, mate.
In his head, he's battling for second, but we still have pace too, you know, like you have pace over him, and we're entitled to race just as much as he is at this
Whoa.
point. Yeah, that was a bad rack.
Hypercars.
And this far into the race as well. Oh, jeez.
I'd like to see the replay and see if the Lambo did that intentional or if it was.
I can look right now.
Oh shit. Whose fault was that?
I missed it. I was looking on the replay.
Yeah, I
You
was trying to
prick.
do the same as well. Guys, we've got like 40 minutes left. Can we just keep it together? Like, everybody just calm down.
What's the name of the driver on that Hyper that just dive
Sandor.
bombed me?
Sandor's the one in
Right.
front of you anyway.
That was a nasty little move there. barged his way through. Lambo's pitting. Got nine seconds on 7th place.
You do. Which is really good going. So we've got 9 laps worth of fuel it's saying now. So that brings us out at lap 161, which would indicate sort of 9-10 laps of the race.
I seem to have lost MFD capabilities, so I can't really. So I'm pretty blind as far as any details from the race.
I've still got my relative up.
I don't recognize this GT3 in front of me.
It's not Stephen Hood, is it?
Thank you.
Look at the P2 Hyper coming through.
Coming through hot.
Yeah. If you're looking for the guy, he would have been in P3 or P4. If you're
Oh,
on the
somebody's
replay.
out. Tried to get a little too cute there.
So we're 40 seconds ahead of 9th. If you can keep the pace up and just add a little bit more to the gap, we should be able to come out in front of them.
Sounds good. Finally getting that corner a little bit cleaner there. Oh, forgot to shift down into second there.
Yeah, wrong gear. No,
Whoops.
no problem.
I'm not loads. I've even shifted up when I meant to shift down as well.
27% on the fuel.
Yeah, 7 laps.
Let's see if this fixes my MFD issue.
Looking at the numbers, P6 up there, he's going to have to pit again. He's on 44% right now, which isn't going to be enough to get him to the end of the race.
Who's that? P7?
P6 in
P6.
Brewer.
Dude. P6 and 8 are going to be pitting again.
P6 has definitely got to pit again, because he's not going to make it to the end of the race with 43%.
Yeah, P7 will be okay, but P6 will definitely be pitting.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's him filling up now.
yep, there. Yeah. So you're gonna need maybe 10 laps of fuel to be safe. You should have 9 laps left to go, but I would put 10.
That corner there feels a lot better going down to second, even though it doesn't feel like it's necessary. It seems to help.
I know you're battling with some tire wear issues at this point, so
I'm going to consciously brake a 10% sooner here. All yours, sir. Whoop. Didn't brake a bit earlier on that one. Eight seconds on M. Harley. Dude behind me's fast. Or he's got fresh tires.
So he's 12th position.
Lap behind.
He
Seems like
is.
he's catching me.
I'll keep an eye on the split. Yeah, he's just done a quickest lap to 2 minutes exactly 0.9, so yeah, he's pretty quick.
Custom livery.
Yeah.
6.2 on P7.
It's coming down. Oh, give it space.
Thank you, sir. Oops. Don't need to go down to first on that one.
I was just watching your stream, Max, watching that Lambo just tank it.
Come on, Harley, drive slower, boy. No.
You are on the last lap, 0.6 of a second quicker than him.
I think crew chief just said 4 laps of fuel.
Suggesting
You'll have to pit on 161. You have 3 laps of fuel.
Okay. Go into the electronics here and on the straights.
And then I would put 10% of energy in.
About 10%.
10 laps, yeah.
It'll probably even tell me with the little guide on the right side there how much is required, I think, that new feature. It's accurate.
I'm sorry, I said 10% of fuel and I meant 10 laps of fuel. That's my bad.
Bryce? Get this virtual energy pulled down. Currently it says 45% required, but that's if I was to pit now. Okay, I got it at 10 laps.
Yeah, that should be perfect.
I just noticed it, but they must have disabled fuel for this race. And are only dealing with energy with the fuel meter. Or you know what? Actually, I'm sorry. It's probably just because I'm watching your
I see it
stream.
on my screen.
Yeah, probably just because I'm
That's hidden.
unable to get the data from you.
What are we putting the tires at on my electronics?
I would say no change if you can handle this instead of
Yeah.
wasting time changing them for 9 laps.
Your times are good.
Yeah. Just fueling up and that's it.
If you're comfortable with that, yeah. I'm not sure how the tires are feeling for you.
Feels fine. Yeah. Feels really good actually.
Yeah, you seem to be in a rhythm right now. So you can go one more lap here.
Not pitting on this lap.
Right,
No,
yeah, next lap.
You can keep it out.
No change on the tires. Oof. He's trying to coast there and dodge that track warning, but Buddy was aggressively passing at the same time.
Yeah, he was not hanging around.
And there he goes, sideways.
I wonder if his tires are cooked.
How are we doing on, what's his name?
Behind you is 34
Harley.
seconds.
The guy in front.
5 seconds.
Harley. Nice.
Pit.
Too late, don't cut the line.
Oh,
You're good. No, slow down. Ooh, shit. We're good.
sorry guys, I got distracted there. I thought I had one more lap.
Nope.
I think I stopped in time to avoid the penalty there.
Oh, it's showing me getting in the car.
Oh shit.
Oh, you
I thought it was, oh, I didn't put it back on my name. Are you ready?
yes.
Oh shit. Sorry, bro.
That was lucky.
What the hell happened
Surprise!
there? I never changed it back to my own name.
Oh, it looks like damage
Yeah.
too. We're repairing damage. Shoot. Oh,
Oh, okay, you got a
You can hit
second. To,
backspace, or yeah.
that must not have been on my screen. I didn't even see the damage. Must have been hidden at the top.
I'm gonna be coming out in front of this guy here. This might be a little bit of a battle. We'll see.
Were you able
Yeah.
to dodge the repairs? It looks like backspaced out of it.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, so you've still got 10 seconds to P10 behind you, and you've got 30 seconds to P8 in front.
Surprise, you're driving.
Yeah, it's alright.
Sorry, I hope like, is the dog on your lap?
I wasn't used to those key settings either.
Sweating pretty good over here, actually, anyways.
Good lord.
$20 to go. Are the TC settings, did it remember yours or did it leave it on? I think it should remember.
Man,
but
something, oh, that's why my right rear tire was replaced. I have like I have a cold right rear.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I
when I-
fucked that up. I think I saw that on the MFD and too much going on in my head to sort it all out. Why would that tire have been changed? I didn't select it to be. It must have
Man,
been
oh, man.
automatically chosen by the game.
Yeah.
I'm like, why
Is
am I
that the
losing
tire
grip
that-
like that? It was such a
Is
weird.
that the tire that we didn't replace last time? It must have automatically been queued up for replacement by the game. Well,
Right.
finishing's
got
the
us pretty-
goal, and
Sorry.
sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say that you've got good separation, Matt, at the moment.
Okay.
P8's 37 in front of you, but P10's 43 behind you, so you've basically got the track to yourself.
Yeah.
Anybody that's coming around you you're not fighting for position.
Well, hopefully they've done an update to allow an actual engineer for the next event.
Yeah, that would be invaluable.
It's just too awkward to play with the menus, especially on this track with one short straightaway.
And even then, you've got folk passing you left and right, and hypercars and all sorts, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
you're like, whoa. Oh, especially when you've got like cold on the left and old on the right, the car will pull in a direction, so you actually have to pay attention, otherwise you'll drift across in the straight. Nightmare.
Mhm. I don't think I got the privilege of trying out that combination of tires yet. I didn't even really look at the tire percentages when I jumped out of the car, but it didn't feel like they were degrading much at all until
54 and then
laps.
60s. God, that hyper came up and like took the inside and then backed off.
they're going into panic mode with 14 minutes left.
5.77.
Just chill, guys.
How has, oh, okay, Harley. It's almost like those guys in front of us fuel saved and don't need to take another pit stop like we just did.
I think it was just the way that it fell for us, though, wasn't it? Because we had to do that stop for the puncture.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. We're in the top half of the results at the moment.
Yeah, we're doing amazing.
Cruise to the finish line.
There's something about not knowing you're gonna drive and then having to drive that makes it somehow harder.
Yeah.
You're not mentally prepared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just like just chilling here, you know, and then it like clicked over. I'm like, no way.
Had a sandwich in your mouth. There we go. These are the kind of experiences that shape your life. I was in such a good rhythm there too. I was looking forward to finishing it off, and
And I was looking forward to watching you finish it off.
I've just sat here with a dog, just loving this. It's amazing.
just took my VR headset off, and there was sweat on the back of it. I've never seen that before, so I think I was due for a break.
You did an amazing, absolutely amazing stint, Jeff.
70.
Thanks. I've started to focus on just one daily race for the entire week instead of bouncing around, so I really get a good feel for the car and the track of the week. Whereas in the past I would just kind of look at the schedule and see whatever was coming up next and hop on. So I guess this is the second of 3 events today.
Yeah, I wonder if there's one later on for
I
more
imagine
like
they would
just.
overlap, so that
Yeah.
would overwhelm the servers for sure.
Well, I think we were driving at the same time Traction was, and he started the first one, which is 9 AM UTC,
Okay,
which would
they
make
were
sense. Yeah, not by much, but
I guess they'd have to, yeah, to 6 hours each. Start times looked pretty logical as far as trying to make it as accessible as possible for as many time zones as possible around the world. It's one thing I was hoping we could figure out a solution to find a way to get those guys in Australia and New Zealand and Southeast Asia to not have to wake up at 3 in the morning for the community races.
Time 2:03.89.
The only way that's going to happen is if we run a second standalone event, stagger it about 8 hours on the start time.
yeah, it's difficult because they'll start so much earlier than we will.
I mentioned it to Rev, if we were to start it 4 hours earlier, which would be like 3 p.m. UK time, then it would be about 10 p.m. in Australia. And if they were willing to stay up until midnight, they could join us for both of the races.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's about 2 a.m. for them with the current starting time.
Yeah, just with like a 3 p.m. start in the UK would be a lot. You know, I would be at work during that time frame normally.
Yeah.
If it was a weekday, weekends are fine.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's always been Sunday so far.
Ah, well, that'd be fine then. Yeah.
Yeah. Could do like a Saturday 3 p.m. UK time, and then anyone that doesn't need to stay up until midnight to do all the races doesn't have to work the next morning, like if it was a Sunday event.
Yeah, it might make more sense to do it on a Saturday.
There's at least one guy in Southeast Asia that messaging me. He's setting his alarm and waking up at 2 a.m. to do the races.
That is dedication. Like, he wants to be here. Like, that is impressive.
Yeah. I think that was Josh Thompson or something like that. He's got some Asian text in his username.
I'm still getting to know you guys' names. I know a couple of the guys, but Yeah, I don't know the server intimately.
Couple laps, 4 laps to go, Matt. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, you're smashing this for surprise drive right at the end.
Thanks, guys.
He's got one glove on, the other one's on the floor.
Yeah, he's taking his shoes off. He's racing in slippers.
Headphones are on backwards.
I'm just glad I was sitting here in the seat.
Oh shit, yeah, he could have been on his Bluetooth if the other's going for a walk around the neighborhood with the dog. Like, you're up.
That'd be pretty crappy, racing the whole race and not seeing the end of it.
Could you imagine?
Whoa.
P4. Sideways.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like, they might need to put some kind of a safety measure in there so that whoever just got out of the car can sort of hit like at a red button, take the car back.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
If you didn't select the right person and then the car just sits in the pits empty.
I think actually you can. If you go to the menu, if I didn't take control, you would still have a button that says take control of the car.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense if they did that. Well, Matt's the team owner on paper, so it's nice for him to finish the race, across the finish line. He invested millions for today.
Countless millions. Blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah, millions of sweat droplets from all 3 of us combined.
I mean, I'm sitting on a gamepad and I was sweating. Like, it has nothing to do with the physical activity.
I have a buddy that's on
emotional
gamepad
sweat.
and his hands are like sore after long races like this.
Yeah.
To be fair, my hands aren't sore. They were just mega sweaty. Like when that last stint was really hard for me in the dark and the lower track temps because it wasn't what I'd practiced.
Is that the Xbox or PlayStation controller?
It's Xbox Elite that I've got, so it's like the fancier Xbox controller because I use it for everything on the PC.
I had the original Gen 1, but it broke and they wouldn't warranty it.
Pretty standard.
Yeah.
I've been quite lucky with mine.
I've got the PS5 DualSense controller, which is pretty nice on the PlayStation 5. Some of the stuff you can do.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? They just don't integrate as well on the PC, I find. Like you can get emulation software, so you can make it think that it's an Xbox controller, but it's not. It's not as good as the original.
It's the same with the Sony VR headset. There's 2 or 3 features that don't work on PC, only on the PlayStation. The haptics don't work. The HDR doesn't work. Something else that they didn't bother building into the PC software. Eye tracking.
Either that. Yeah, perhaps Microsoft hasn't allowed it.
Wouldn't surprise me, but I guess they're starting to change their tune when they allow Forza Horizon on the PlayStation.
Just to get access to more players, though, isn't it?
Lap 2, 0,
Yeah.
4.69.
3.5 minutes to go, Matt.
5 hours 57 minutes in, gentlemen.
I think that was only about 2 months ago that Horizon arrived on PlayStation, and it's already the #1 selling game on the platform.
It's mad, isn't it? People want access to it, though. Like, if you've had a PlayStation forever, and you've wanted to play Forza, it makes sense to ship into it.
I was playing it on Xbox Series X with 4K HDR, 60 FPS, and it looked amazing.
It is graphically beautiful.
Cruising around Mexico. Who's this guy here?
Yeah, I'm watching this P14. He's like flashing. He's all over the place. It's like, dude, calm down. I would watch him because he's all over the place. And yeah, smart decision.
How much fuel does he have? Is he on fresh fire?
He's got 5% of fuel left, so. Which will get him to the end, but looking at P13, he's got like 32 seconds to make up. He's not making up 32 seconds the next 2 laps. Like that Lambo behind you is P3, the one we've had issues with as well before, driving really aggressively.
That guy's a win.
Yeah.
Spun me out.
You've got 27.8 seconds to the car behind you, so there would be no issues letting him past.
Okay, when he comes up on me, I will.
Yeah.
Tag me. I think he's just coasting to the finish line. Doesn't look like P2 or 4 or anywhere near him.
He's definitely not driving quite as aggressively.
Oh, this is the last lap. This is it.
This is it, guys.
169 laps.
That is super impressive.
Couple punctures, couple moments, but nothing stopped us.
Yeah, nice and clean driving. I'm sure Rev would be very proud.
We've got about 15 DNFs now on the homepage.
That's so many.
24 guys finished and
That was
Get
it.
in.
13 guys.
D9.
Well done, well done. Good show.
Oh, good racing, guys. That was
buddy.
awesome. That was awesome.
Unbelievably
You did
good.
it.
Yeah, that was fun. That was like, I don't
Look
know.
at the
It just
bottom of the
totally elevates this game even higher than what it already is.
look at the bottom of the standings there. There's a full page of DNFs.
Yeah.
Geez, I wonder what I mean, I guess just going into a barrier or something.
Yeah, they must have retired, or if you hit a wall hard enough, you lose your engine. That's definite catastrophic failure. But aside from that, you can limp home even without a wing if you. They must have blown their engines.
I'm curious what the ratings are
Maybe
gonna
rage
show for
quit.
me.
Yeah,
Thanks,
that'll
Luke.
be
What a rage
interesting. See
quit.
what it does.
Some good games in the chat.
Wow, what a race. What a race. That was awesome.
Everybody's pointing fingers as usual on the chat here. Who dive bombed me like horse?
Over a 6-hour race. Come on. Lap 92.
Yeah.
So we gained 7 positions. All right. Wow, I got a 86% bump in safety rank, although it's showing me having a 0 bronze and I have a gold 2, so I'm not sure Oh, I wonder if it's just because it's collectively or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Plus 4% on the driver rank. Yeah, that's a big safety rank boost, even though it says bronze. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
I'm getting the same.
maybe that's a separate. Oh, that's a cool screen. Maybe that's a separate safety rating for driver swap events.
I like this.
Might very
I like
well
this
be.
Well, you got the
driver
MVP.
performance breakdown. It's pretty cool. It shows you what stints you had.
You got the MVP, most consistent.
Nice.
Only
Yeah, that's a
only a
nice.
percentage higher, and then 2% higher. We were all like fairly consistent here.
Total
Yeah,
time.
it's not bad, is it?
Take a screenshot of that because it might not be accessible after close it down.
I've got it screenshotted.
And so it's kind of, yeah, cool how they put all those graphics together. Race results. Who got first? Be nice if they
Without our
had a,
punctures, I bet any money we would have been top 5. We had pace on
probably, yeah.
like the top 5. You know, even when that the first place was behind me, and then we swapped spots, I was keeping up with them the whole time.
Yeah. It's not showing best laps on the race results, just a bunch of zeros.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to.
It'd be
I'm
cool if they
wondering.
had a tab for each class so you could hide the hypercars and look at all the details.
I've got the LMU results companion. I wonder if that's going to be pulling the data.
Oh yeah.
Results.
Hmm. All of the DNS got either they got a range of between 1 and 3 down arrows on their driver ranking, so I guess it depended on the situation to how much they were punished.
Ooh, number 38 got a triple arrow down on the driver rating. That's brutal. That is brutal.
I wonder if it takes into effect the condition of the car and whether, if it's I think if your engine's blown, you probably would only get dinged down arrow because you don't have a choice. Can't really limp it back to the pits.
You know what I'm thinking right now? I'm thinking that B0 and that B3 is our team rank. Because if I look on here, everybody's at B3 or B0 or B1.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's our team rank.
It could very well be that the team gets a rank as well as the drivers, perhaps. Because
Yeah.
I haven't had any adjustment in my driver rating, and they said specifically that the driver rating was on.
Yeah, I'm actually in the team menu right now, and our driver lineup, which is just us 3, shows a driver rank of B3 and a safety rank of B0.
I bet if you hop out though and hop back in again, it'll refresh, because I had that issue. Like if you exit the game and then restart the game, it'll pull through the actual safety ratings. I might try
Well,
doing that
it
when
has
I
all
exit.
of our individual safety rank. This is for us 3. It looks like it's just for our lineup. You can probably actually
Cool.
see it if you go into teams, you'll see it yourself.
Yeah, I was in there, but it still hadn't updated.
Oh.
But if I close the game and reopen it, I wonder if the team's safety rank will update.
Yeah, it looks like there's a whole bunch of new pages and stats for teams here that
Yeah, it shows us having one race. I think that fastest lap was an error. It shows that you have a fastest lap of like 39 seconds, Jeff, and it gave us the fastest lap of the
39
race.
seconds. Where was that?
I mean, that was
I saw it on the
lap 60.
the leaderboard when we were racing, and I was like, how do we have the fastest
wow.
lap?
Yeah, I saw a few other glitches where it was way faster than some guys were like 15 seconds faster than realistically.
Well, this is awesome, guys.
Yeah,
I'm gonna probably hop off here, just get away from
Yeah,
the
cool
computer
off.
for a little bit.
Take a break. That was
Yeah.
a big time commitment, and that's cool. We were all able to make it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Well done, guys.
Weekday.
Awesome fun.
Maybe on the next test event or something, we can set up a time where we can all
Yeah.
do it again if you guys are willing.
Very
Yeah,
much
sure.
so, mate. That would be awesome.
Did they say anything about future events or schedules, or I guess they're just going to use this test and then they'll come up with something in a few days or weeks?
There were other long endurance events scheduled on the at the online section for September, so I reckon it's going to be next month. They're going to take the data from this, work on it for a month, and then release some new ones. Is my guess.
And I bet they'll have at some point they'll get engineering and the manager role
Yeah, that would be
worked
awesome.
into it. Take some pressure
Well,
off
thank
of
you
us
very
when we're
much,
driving.
gentlemen. Yeah. Thank
Sounds
you
good,
very
guys.
much to both of you. Good racing,
luck for
and
your
I'll speak to
Friday.
you soon.
Yeah, good racing.
Sound
Bye
good,
for now.
guys. Catch you later. Cheers.
Bye bye.
Later.